Wah, wah. Hello, everyone. It's Wild. You caught me playing some Palworld. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm playing Palworld. It's Palworld time. We're palling. We're doing pals. We're doing everything we can. We're doing pals. Worlds. Beyond. I don't know. How's everybody doing? Hopefully you're all doing a-okay. But I'm just gonna be chilling, doing some Palworld. I'm doing a challenge in which basically I can't have a base. And trying to get as far as I can before the game says, hey, you really should get a base, because you kind of shouldn't be able to do this. I'm gonna make you a pal. You're not gonna get me nothing. Get out of here, bunny. You ain't making me no pal. I'm so fast. Woo. I feel like my FOB is terrible. Nuh-uh. Yeah-huh. Where is my FOB? There is a way to change FOB, right? Where's my FOB? Where's my FOB slider? Max FPS. Give me more. Give me more. I did not save it. Hello, Spritey. I have my FOB on max. Yeah, I kind of feel like it just feels so claustrophobic when you have it too close. Like, I didn't realize how bad it felt until I looked at it now compared to another game. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Look at all that. Look at all that. Look at all that view. But how you both doing? Hopefully you're both doing great. Spritey, yourself? I know that you had a great stream just a little bit ago, and Bunny, I'm sure you will have a great stream whenever you have one again. whenever your internet allows. 59 streams, 10 away from the... Actually, there's a bunch of numbers there. Oh! Don't use your burgers for that. Take that bomb away. Get that bomb away. I need not be bombed. Can't you see I'm already struggling here? Ah! Okay. I guess if you're gonna be that way. So... Yeah, gals, so I currently have a challenge going right now in which I cannot have a base. So I have no base. I have been exploring everywhere. Now I'm kind of I have no base. This is a no base challenge. There's no base. This is not a base. This is basically crafting stuff. I can have pals, but I can't do anything else. I can just basically go around and try to survive. Problem that I have is that I'm currently at a point in which I have the technology needed for some higher stuff, but I would need to craft it. Like, I need to craft the resources for it. And now I kind of need to figure out if there's a way to put... So, like, I need to craft one of these production plants. Where is the original plant that I built? I didn't build it. I also, because I don't have a base, I can't store anything, so I have to lug everything with me at all times. Also, hello, DF. Enjoy your lurk. I know you're playing DBD and you're streaming as well. Where is it? Where is it? Can't put a human power generator if I want to, but... Why would I want to? Why would I want to power myself? No, it was somewhere here. Also, I'm surprised how slow Ragnahawk is. I thought Ragnahawk was a much faster pal. But he's slow. He's slow. Okay, so there it is. This is the weapon assembly line. So I want to craft one of these. So I'm going to need a lot of ingots. So I'm going to need to get rush boar again. Luckily, because I have no base, there is at least one PAL box in the entirety of the map that does not require a base. Because you figured out, I was like, well, how do you get your pals? Well, you actually have to go here every time to use it. Because if I put a PAL box, that makes a base. So I cannot put a base. No base. No base belongs to me. Then I have to put you down. Put you back. And then I have to find a rush boar. That one's fine. Then I gotta find the guy who also lowers ore. I think any of these guys works. So that way I can carry multiple stacks of ore without being over encumbered. Because I get over encumbered fast. And then we just gotta find an ore supply. I think we can find some over here. And we just kind of go around the entirety of this area and just mine. We mine ore for days. We gotta go up there. And the reason we use a rush boar is because a rush boar has an actual stat about dashing. Can destroy these things very fast. Because we don't really have a good tool, we have to basically rely on our pals. I think he only gets it on the rush. I have to constantly keep spamming it. Keep spamming. Spam a little bit of your life for me. I just spam every day, yeah. Damn, there's only one ore there. We got 400 ore. What I'm curious is, if I put a plant in a place where there is a PAL... Whoa, that was a weird camera. If I put a production plant near a base that has an energy plant, does it count it? Does the game think, oh, yeah, there's energy being produced. I see a PAL doing it. Or do you think it will not let me? That's 600 ore. I don't know if that will produce enough. My main method of transportation has basically been doing the glider over and over. Because gliding back to back is more efficient than flying. Let's go flying. That way. Now, obviously, I can make the other kiln, I think. The second kiln doesn't require anything, I believe. just want to be able to reach higher levels of crafting, because otherwise I can't make a lot of progression. So there's the improved furnace. The improved furnace requires cement, organs, and cryogenic coolant. Cryogenic coolant requires me to do it in a production line. This wasn't a requirement in the past, but now it is. I'll need to see if I can make those. Why are you not working? Put you to work. Okay, so what is it that we need for E? We need a production line. That's the sphere. Where's the regular one? So I need 5 boards, 20 nails, and 10 cement. The cement I think we can just make. It's not a problem. Gotta make all the tools. Gotta make everything. I need nails. Now I can make you. No, that's not what I wanted. I have the boards I need, I have the nails I need. Now I just need the ingots and the cement. To make cement, I will... make cement in this one, I believe. Cement requires bone, stone, and aquatic alpha fluids. Doesn't need a lot, so I can just have to kill a single water guy. That makes 10. I need what? How many of them? How many of you do I need? Ten, so I just need 1. You're not done. Your progress. Go kill us some pals. Fortunately, as soon as I leave, he's gonna disappear. You don't have bones on you. There's no bones on your body. A lucky pal. Well, you better get captured, otherwise you're dead. Applied ranching book. Not what I want. There's the bones I need. Where's our water, pal? There's a lake here. Where's the water? meest. Thank you for your fluids. I don't know why we have to kill water pals to get fluids. I feel like we just get water. But... Now we need stone. I believe there's a bunch of stone deposits here. What pal do you have hidden? Ooh, I don't think I have. I do not believe I have multiple of you. Let me go grab one of you. Thank you, thank you. Somebody else's base. Time to make it back to the base. Surprising how easy cement is to make. I thought cement would have been a lot more difficult. But then again, game logic applies. So I have stone. Okay, so I should have enough now to build the plant. It does have the energy symbol. Right, so let's test the theory out. Does it get power from naturally generating power sources? So if we go to the Fisherman's Point, Fisherman's Point has a single generator, and there has always a PAL generating power in it. As far as I'm aware. I'm not sure if it will work, and if not, then we have to do something more crafty. So here's the PAL. Now they're generating this thing, but this doesn't seem like a power. Must be built within the range of a base. So this is going to be our first limitation. So we cannot build production plants. That means these are off limits for us. I had expected it to be so, because I imagined you wouldn't be able to. So that means that we can't build production. Which basically puts a lot of the menu away from us, so we can't do a lot of things. So, to be able to progress through the game, we're going to have to rely on our pals, and we'll never get an upgrade, if you think about it. We'll never get upgrades that require us to have upgraded things. Because I don't believe I don't believe there's a way to get some of these without basically relying on something else. Fishing is something you could probably do, but we can't even upgrade our fishing rod. Fishing rod is stuck at our current rod, and it cannot be improved either. Can do sniper modules. I wonder if you can keep improving the modules, though it could be that the modules itself doesn't let you improve it to a certain level. But even if I did, how would I get the pal metal ingots? Or the carbon fiber? Like I would have to find a pal that would drop them, I guess? Ow. Yeah, kind of curious how I'm going to move forward from this. Without the ability to craft, I guess we're basically just going to be gathering a lot of resources. Constantly. But I guess the goal isn't to build a base, but rather just to be able to beat the game. But do we need those resources, is the real question. Biggest problem will be our armor is going to suck for the majority of the game. And our shield isn't going to get much better either. Actually, I think this is the best gear we can get so far. Leveling isn't a problem because we can just farm. I guess I'll try to make the pistol. The pistol is also the only thing I can build at this point. Right, so let's go back to the city. Funny that you can paint things. Okay, well, can't do anything with that. Let's make a gun. Do we have a pal that can help me with that? Guess not. Let's make a gun by hand as we spend a little bit of time trying to make it. Okay, so what can I do? So I could try to go to Faybreak and loot areas there. So I don't think you can find guns. That's the problem. I don't think you can find weapons. I don't think you can find armor. I have to look at the loot tables of Palworld and see if there is anything that drops. I also can't breed pals. Kind of have to rely a lot on things I have. I got a gun. It's a magnum, it seems. Sell the musket. Don't really need ranching. Well, given the fact I can never make a weapons assembly line, this is kind of pointless. Even though it's a nice item, pointless. Thank you for the head pats, Techni. Hopefully you're doing okay. May you be doing well on today's episode of Wild Sea. I don't know what I'm saying. Just doing a little chill. Chill challenge, I guess. I need to go get bullets. Let's go get bullets. Need more bullets here. Second ear infection is finally getting better. Hey! Great to hear that you're having a health improvement. Ear infections suck. They suck so bad. Because they make you... actually, depending on the type of infection, they also make you lose balance. Don't need any of that. Interesting that they sell hardwood, but like, when do you need it? Ooh, that's some lag. I think I can buy ammo from you. With the power of friendship and a gun, I will take care of any problems. Damn, it really does lag here. I get lag real bad. Okay, so... Go to Sakurashima. Oh wait, probably should go back to... the arena, so as to be able to get some trading. Trade some supplies. Trade some pals for others. Yeah, that's weird. It's pretty laggy. Let me see if I lower in the options. Sometimes I find that the game itself struggles in some ways. Graphics, only on low and it's already struggling. I do that every time. The borderless window maybe too? Alright, still good. Put you back, put you here. And put Mimog. Not that we're using Mimog for anything beyond like just open chests for us. But it is what it is. Oh, actually, now we could use... Where's the Heidi book? I'll put Mimog away, because I never really find like I'm using him that often. Mimog, you go away. There's another pal that has proven himself very useful. And it's you. What does Noble do? Oh, thank you for the 300 there, Nia. Very kind of ya. Very kind for you to say that. He's a hooligan. I don't want a hooligan in my party. We shall have none of that. Ooh, yeah, we'll take an ace swimmer, I guess. Wait, does that apply to me or does it apply to just him? If it's only to him, not very useful. Heyo, Owen. Burgers. There are burgers here. But we still got eggs. You got the bonus egg. Thank you, KT. That's very kind of you. Yeah, we got to 300. I'm surprised. We had a little collab with Nia over here, and the numbers jumped. They went crazy. They went so high. They went to the moon. I think we were hovering around 280 for a bit, but it's. I don't think I'll ever catch up to Nia. Nia is too strong, too fast for me. But we're happy at our little regular pace. We're happy just having peeps. Hello, Mio. Congrats, friendo. Oh my god, everyone's coming out there. Thanks, Drobs. Thanks for the collab help. Well, I just appreciate you, all your peeps, coming by and saying hi and deciding to give a follow, because they don't have to. They can just go and say yes. This is a nerd over here, and I don't like what they have. Nope, it's not for me. I don't like it. Not blah. But instead, they kind of gave a follow and did some very kind things. Very kind. I guess we're just going to Sakurashima and just looting around the area. In case that you're not sure what I'm doing, in case you don't know what I'm doing, I'm playing Palworld. So congratulations. Instead, they started 2 hype trains. They sure did. Hype trains are kind of weird, because I think hype trains in a shared thing kind of just coordinates all the people's things at once. Okay, so for... Oh no, the server's shutting down. Well, I guess it shut down immediately. Well, okay, I guess. Well, the server shuts down and reloads, I guess. Like how it notifies you immediately, and then it kicks you out. It doesn't even give you a warning. It's like server shutting down. Okay, thanks. Would you kindly tell me? Nope, gone. Reduced to ashes. I'm playing on Dark Flame server. Mostly because it's a little better when you have little people to interact with from time to time. But I am doing it solo. No guild, no nothing. But, yeah. I guess we now just wait. Not exactly sure how long this will take. Maybe it's immediate. We can try to connect. There's an emote you get for doing a stream. I haven't really checked. I don't really check too much the rewards you get for certain things. Let's see. Is it somewhere on the list? Hype train? So I have these. Not exactly sure when these are created. There's just a bunch of hype train things. I'm not sure which of these got unlocked. Yeah, the server reset right now. Thanks, Joe. You're a little late. You're a minute late. Okay, so we do this. Then we run for our life. Run! Run! They can't catch us. We're too fast. You go in, loot what we get. If we get a map, it's great. Ooh, we got a legendary map. Alright, show. Thank you very much for being so kind. Nah, they were trying to ruin my stream. Nah, they'll never ruin my stream. I can never be mad. I can't be mad. Also, this is how I'm catching pals, because I can't make spheres. I'm literally just spamming. So, I'll try to get... You need to fight him. So he's a little weaker. Okay, you... I didn't want you to kill him, but... thanks. I think he's a bit of a menace. He just wants everybody dead. You say you can't be mad, but I watch you rant about a game industry. Psh, that's not me being mad. That's me being passionate. Passion and anger are two different things. I'm sure there are things that you get mad at there, Katie. Would you get mad if I steal your jobs? I'll start drawing, and I'll clone myself to draw. Well, I guess it's not me who would do it. Not me AI, but more like other AI that are worse than me. That's okay. I'll nom them for you. But imagine if there were hundreds, thousands, millions. Right, I need you to not kill that guy. Buddy, what are you doing? What? Why did you focus on him? It's the other guy who's killing me. Help! 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 And now we can spam. Oh my god! Can't rant for hours of my hatred of Marcel Duchamp. I don't know who that character is. Maybe you'd care to tell me in the comments. I feel like he doesn't. I feel like this strategy may not work very well. 0.18% chance is not high. No, please, please, I beg you, don't do that attack. No, 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 no. Stop. One of these times they will hit. Oh, it lagged. It killed me. French artist from the early 1900s. But Katie, what did this French artist do to you? He was already dead. Ready-made art movement, which I despise. Oh, is ready-made sort of like art that's basically just production? Like production art? I feel like I have studied this individual at some point. Well, that strategy didn't work out. Art that takes a thing that's already made and calls it art. Like a toilet? Is it the toilet art? Or is that an example of a ready-made art? Like a table? Chair? So you don't particularly care for that aspect of postmodernism art, I would imagine, where art basically no longer is a... Art has stopped losing its... It's not about, I guess, aesthetics anymore, and it's just more about message. And the message there is that anything can be art if basically you force it to. Like banana taped to a wall. Yeah, server's back up. Who's giving you that gale speed? It is Gale Claw. Gale Claw makes it a lot more better. Gliding with Gale Claw is like gliding with speed. And if you bounce it just right, you can actually go pretty far. Reason it makes me so mad is because someone else designed the urinal in the first place. So are they the original artist, though? Don't mind me, just grabbing some... Ow, ow, ow. Don't mind me, just grabbing some stuff. Get away from me! Technically, yes. Alright, so... The question is, at what point does transforming something, an object, become a different piece altogether? So, for example, if I take a drawing and I transform it by adding it color, where it did not have color, have I done anything that it would be considered me being part of the art, or am I still just somebody who's using the art? That's sort of a discussion that art world has a lot of. But I imagine this comes into the philosophy or the ethical, like, how much of the art can you edit before the art becomes a new form of art? Well, they are not changing the physical. They're changing the presentation of the art, right? Like, it's sort of... Again, it's not perhaps something I am the best suited to discuss, but if you take a piece of art, you take up something that's art, I guess, and you... Oh my god. Get away from me. And all you do is not change it, but just physically rotate it, physically do something that it doesn't change anything. Is it still the same art, even though what you're doing is presenting it as something different? And is that any different from just plagiarizing? In taking the credit of something else? Why are these guys after me? Oh, don't touch me. Ducks, get him. Yeah, they're pretty good. He's pretty good at killing them. That's why it makes me so mad. It skirts the line of plagiarism so hard. And I imagine that's why AI stuff also makes you pretty mad. But to be honest, it makes mad to every artist. Every artist would be mad. Personally, I think the worst offense of AI art for me is when people take AI art, claim that they did it, and all they did is trace that art. I think, in my opinion, that's probably the worst offender. Because basically, you're both lying to yourself and lying to everybody who basically looks at it. Because, yeah, you technically did work on it, but guess what? You didn't actually do any of the work. All you did is basically take a design that was already there and just put your skill into it. And sometimes that skill is negligible. I have nothing wrong with it to be learned for, like, practice, but claiming it as yours is a bit different. I mean, that's just blatant. If you do that, that's just blatant. Well, I wouldn't say it's theft, because technically you don't know where its origins are, but obviously AI image generation is sort of very nebulous of where it's basically originating from. So I need to go in there. Can I? I can get in there. Goodbye. I do my best. Personally, as somebody who has done, in the past, has worked with AI, and is currently an AI, overall, the medium is very disappointing. Like, I find that generally the amount of people that work with it and kind of disrupt different industries doesn't really help in any way. Certain things that AI does help in, but artistic endeavors is very minimal. Like, I feel like, okay, like if you need like a concept or something, maybe, but it becomes a crutch in which basically it's just the loss of creativity, the loss of freedom for the benefit of just having an additional amount of production value, I guess. This is still gonna tell me it's 0%. Yeah, so I don't think I can use these balls for here. I may have to produce... Can I produce... How much? Does the Megasphere change? Oh. It's a rampaging, that's fine. The 1%. The whole thing crumbles your biscuits. That sounds very British. Who's throwing lasers at me? Excuse me. Oh my god. That guy's fast. Donna. 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 So maybe I have to produce megaspheres. Whoa, there's a big pack of Yakumas. Okay, yeah, so I can't use regular Pallet Spheres for this. Do not eat me. Oh my god, they're just spamming it. Help! Stop! This is one of Yakumo. Get in the ball. Hey, we got two of them. Service-minded and... Okay, yeah, sure. Can you tell me what the second one is, please? I'm begging for my life. The other one didn't even have an ability. No, get away, get away, get away! How do you fight a pack of monsters? Ow, 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 that's bad. Don't hit me. Get away from me. Get away from me. It says 17%, but their dodge's much better. Artisan is not bad, but it's not going to help. I want to use my legendary spheres, so I think I'm just going to let them all survive. Run away! Run away! Because the only balls I can actually make is this. I can only get Pal Spheres unless I get lucky and find a merchant that sells them, but I don't think I can find one. Oh, not you too. Get away from me. Ow. What the? Ah, you chased. I don't think I'm capturing those. I just don't have the ability to. A certain level in which I can't capture pals anymore. They just get too high level. Get away from me! Don't mind me, just walking away. Where? So the thing is over here. Let's see what secrets we find in a treasure chest. But in case you're not sure what I'm doing right here, because obviously you just see me running around, I'm doing a no base challenge. That means that I can't have bases, and that has limitations. I don't think I have many of you. Okay, We got a rocket launcher, which is a shame because I can't build it. Power fruit, applied kindling. Applied kindling would actually not be bad for Ragnarok. Already have that pal, don't need that. I need to find me some mines or something that has a wandering trader in it. I can at least buy so much food that I don't have to worry about food for the rest of the game. The food does spoil, so kinda hit or miss. Hit or miss. Mostly miss. This cave does not seem like it will have anything. Gonna be an empty cave. Don't need you. Oh, it's the trap one. Shame that these traps don't mean anything when you can just glide through all of it. Nice dungeon you got there, fool. Have I told you the power of flight? Speaking of food, I just ate so much pasta, I'm dying now. Oh no! So much pasta, but what kind of pasta was it? Spaghetti? Rigatoni? I do want a megasphere, but I don't have space. But pasta's delicious. Num num num. Carbonara. Ooh. Nice carbonara is always good. I actually don't have you. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. I feel like this attack is a little too much there, buddy. But delicious. Did you make too much there, Katie? Too much for yourself? Right, I don't have space. Enough for like 3 or 4 people, and you and your wife destroyed it? Damn. You're like, yeah, I can't let this carbonara go to waste today. And then you just ate it all in one go. Could have been eaten in multiple days, but you saved it in one. Now you pay for gluttony! For gluttony! And, well, but at least your stomach will be happy. Well, actually, I guess your stomach is not too happy, but your palate was very happy. Deep cleaned the entire kitchen. Oh, you hadn't eaten anything? Well, I guess your eyes were like, ooh, yes, I can eat this whole plate. I do have those. I need to capture them. One of the downsides of this run is that I constantly have to go back to the settlement and drop everything I have. Because it's so often that your inventory gets filled. I wonder if there's a way to like filter things out so that you don't pick them up. But I'm sure it was delicious, Katie. Delicious. I have a lot of revival potions. You just remember your wife got you ice cream? You have space for that? You got any space for ice cream? I will later. Yeah. You'll be able to feed. Oh, it's closed. Does this place have energy? I didn't check to see if this place counted, but it told me that I would have to build it by a settlement, so I feel like it doesn't matter. It's latte ice cream, so it's my favorite. Ooh, tasty. Latte. I don't remember this guy. Ecological research. Nice to meet you. I'm researching how species can conduct an ecological survey, including identified species in this area. You have a Palpedia, don't you? Would you mind showing me it for reference? If you manage to catch more species, I'll be happy to reward you for your efforts. Would you be willing to help me? Sure. Fantastic. Okay. What does he give me? Advanced technical manual. 20 species? Mite remedy. 30 species? XL. 40 species. Stout fruit. 50 species. Applied medicine handbook. 60 species. Futuristic manual. 70 species. Applied planting. Oh, that's very useful. 80. Treasure map. I'll take that. 90. Kinchin peach. Useless. 100. Applied lumbering. Yeah, I guess he doesn't have any more. Captured that many species in one go. He didn't care. He's like, yeah, you're good. I guess you're fine. You don't have to capture more pals. We can sell the stuff that we don't need. Keep the Kinchin peach because they're kind of good. Kind of sucks to sell these, but I don't have a purpose for them. Got another treasure. It sells for 3 gold. Damn, that is painful. End up homeless again. I'm telling people I'm doing a no-base challenge run. I am homeless. I'm homeless. I got no home. I didn't know you were homeless at some point there, Lele. Where's this treasure map taking me? It is taking me north. Yeah, when I was like super young, like 5 or 6. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that there, Lily. Though I will say, it probably did give you some odd experiences. Because I imagine sort of something you kind of never forget, even when you're young. Because it's sort of a traumatic experience. But it does build you as a stronger and more empathetic person, knowing the struggles that you went through. Not that you'd ever recommend, hey, yeah, you should go homeless to be able to experience more of it. Was it like trauma in a way? Down we go. Is it over here? I was so young, I didn't think it was bad. Probably because you don't have a sense of the world at that time. Just thought, oh, cool, life is like this now. I guess you also don't have... Oh my god, I found a legendary compound bow, but I can't use it. But the compound bow also sucks. You can dig? Yes, you can. If you find the treasure maps, you will basically be pointed to go to specific areas, and in those areas you will find such things. You will find a place to dig. Never done digging or fishing? I would recommend doing fishing. Fishing is pretty good. Use zoom. Yeah, I have a gill claw. I've upgraded my gill claw to level 4. Or like level 3, I think. So you go very fast with the glider. And you kind of find out that that's kind of like one of the best ways to travel in this game. Flying is fine until you get a jet dragon. Compression thing? You don't have to use a compression, because obviously I don't have a base. Bro's got places to be. Yeah, come on. Would you not want to travel fast? You've seen the size of this map, KT. Actually, I don't know if you've played Palworld, but I don't know if either of you have played Palworld. I imagine you must have if you're here and asking questions. But traveling from here to here by foot? Yeah, I'll see you in 2 to 3 business days. Traveling through glider? I'm there. Played it good, but none of the new stuff. I'd recommend it there, Lily. I think you'd have fun with it. Though I guess you have a lot of games on your list to play. Destiny 2, Night Rain, Deadlock. Wait, what was that? Was that somebody shooting at me? Who dares to shoot at me? You don't need doormats. Thank you, Spidey. Yeah, we got to 300 off stream. Destiny 2, oh god, poor soul. Yeah, this is what I told her. I told her, hey, maybe don't play that game. I think this calls for a bomb. No, head pats. Head pats first. Head pats first. I need head pat. No, don't bomb me. Or bonk me. I really gotta figure out better rewards. What are nicer rewards you all would like to give me rather than bombing me? Thank you, KT. Thank you. That's so much kinder. I don't know why everyone likes to bomb me. No! In the eyes. Ah! One thing I have noticed is that finding specific things are a little harder. I can't find accessories very often in 1.1. I did as requested. Well, thank you very much, KT. That's so kind of you. Get in the ball! Maybe I can use you as a weapon. Get in the ball. Phew, okay. I hate that attack. That attack sucks. It straight up just deleted me. Luckily, I have a respawn here. I haven't tried to see what it looks like. What if I don't want to get in the ball? Are you a pal? I guess you can capture humans. Well, KT, do you want to consider yourself human or pal enough to fit in a ball? I'll make sure to put you in a box. And you'll never come out of that box. Unless I need to use your pal skills for something. I think it's gone. Gone. As long as I don't have to pay rent or do anything. You won't have to think or do anything ever again. You'll be in the box and that's all. Until one day, maybe I stop playing the game and then you just disappear forever. Because I guess that's what happens to your data. Oh my god, give me. Damn, desperate. Desperate not to pay rent. Forever ball. Exactly. Yeah, if you can join the ball too. You can be in a ball. I'm sure you're a dark type pal. Sweet release. Damn, we're having some dark thoughts here. I think KT will put you as a normal type, maybe. Darkfire. Yeah, I guess so. Darkfire probably works. Dark Flame, yeah. I feel more dark than fire. I don't see you fired up that often. My fire-coated ass is crying so much right now. Well, I see you being Rainbow. Rainbow! I mean, to be honest, KT, I only seen your art fight art of your OC. And the PNG you use for reactive in your streams. That's about as much as I've seen. And art fight obviously limits how much art you can put for each character. But okay, if you must, I can put you there as a fire type. You can be fire coated. Your most beloved D&D character? Still play them? Or have they been retired? No more. There's a big boy. Get him the ball. See, this strategy works. I played D&D for a bit. It was fun. Now I just stay back, relax. Tend to have emo twinks or something like that. Yeah. I think the most defining character you keep drawing seems to be sort of characters in the sort of very femme appearance. Oh, somebody actually built a bridge. Whoa, somebody built the bridge, but like, give up there. Oh no, I guess they're using... Oh, I thought they were like all platforms, but no, I guess they're just roofs. Made her in 2014, played for like 2 years, reused her for our current campaign, and we've been going on for 3 years. Nice. Are you playing like D&D 5th edition, or are you playing some other thing? So D&D is in itself another... another system to some degree, or like Wizards of the Coast, to be honest. Or whoever, Hasbro. It's actually Hasbro. Hasbro is basically the ones that are like, love D&D. Hate the company that manages D&D. Yeah, I played a lot of 5th edition in the past. 5th edition is great. Very casual. Very new friendly. I haven't played 5.5 though. This has not been in my thing. Thank you for the lurk there, Rage. Hope you're having a great day. We're just doing some Palworld. There's a bell! Get in the ball! Miss the fact that you can't get on the balls anymore. I used to like ball hopping. You'd be like, woo! Jump on the ball, go fly into the sky. Now you just kind of lay on the ground. Get on the ball! Get on the ball! You dare escape from me? Oh wait, I guess I don't need you. Alright, never mind, you can escape. That's a big, beefy boar. And it would matter if he wasn't dead immediately. Tend to get speed remedies over any of the other remedies, which is interesting. High quality workbench. So I could make these. But I guess I just don't know where we can make them. Like, if I go around collecting them all, do you think I could... Because I kind of skipped some of the attack ones already. Everything has become a lot more based on lands as opposed to in the previous editions of Palworld. Means the loot is not as good for me to do this run, but I guess we'll just have to deal with it. I feel like I probably have my pal be strong enough that they can do the volcano, but I probably want to also do some of these areas. My pals have leveled up. They're strong. Oh, I also completely destroyed an inn that got massacred. The vampire was still there. Had hurt my character's boyfriend, so I just meteor swarmed the whole building. Oh my god. Were there any peasants or anybody there? I guess the inn already was dead, but like, sounds like Curse of Strahd if I ever heard of it too. Really, that's when you deal with big vampires, unless it's like a whoa, that's a... Whoa, we got lag. Oh, we got lag. Oh, that was some lag. She didn't check us too angry. I guess that makes sense. So now we know. Oh. Okay, this area lags. Let me just look at the ground. Let's not look anywhere else. There's lag everywhere. But beep boop beep robot. That's me. I'm a robot. Sorry. It's a homebrew. But the guy used the buff version of Strahd stats. Oh, I guess that would make sense. I mean, to be honest, Strahd is sort of supposed to be a character that you're supposed to have be afraid of at any time. So you can make him into a very powerful beast. Ragnarok? Excuse me? I take it you're playing very hot. Oh my god, why is it so laggy? This area lags. Our world is still a little unoptimized in my opinion. Didn't used to be this bad, but not sure what's changed. Also, we're level 20 now, and we're going to 30 apparently with some cool bonus stuff. Oh, you're doing beyond level 20. Your DM is just saying, screw the rules, have fun, kill everything, do whatever you wish. But now you're fighting God, and God has 3 forms, 3 alternate forms that destroys the world every other time that you blink. Something like that. It's kind of like, becomes JRPG levels of like madness when you start trying to power level to like beyond 20. We're stopping a god that's trying to come back and control Tiamat. Just so you know, Tiamat is a god as well, so like that in itself is kind of funny. It's like, yeah, let's control another god as a god who controls a god. Like that in itself is a little silly. Oh, thank you for the follow. Hey man. Wait, hey man, you're from Spritey's group, right? Though I've seen you also in DF's chat and stuff like that. Sprite can. I don't got any Sprite for you though. Indeed. Well, much appreciated. Much appreciated. Sprite? Yes. Well, yes, technically. Oh, goof. Sprite is here. Spritey kind of just lurks around in chat. She sometimes knobs on my pillows. And sometimes she gets sad hamster. She gets real sad. And then she also lacks a lot of sleep. She refuses to listen to my advice of going to bed, getting water, getting food. I don't really know why she listens to me. She does not listen to me. Aw, big hugs there, Spritey. Oh my god, that's a level 50. I don't think you can get in the ball. You can get in the ball. Get in the ball! Get in the ball! Get in the ball! Okay, I don't need all of you in the ball. Okay, I need some of you in the ball. Well, I don't believe in like yelling at people to do things, because generally that doesn't feel very good, but I do believe in persistently telling people, hey, maybe you should take better care of yourself, okay? How's the run going? Cannot reach an impasse. Like, I can't craft certain things, so now I'm just going around and trying to figure out how can I build. Also, hey man, we're in the same server, by the way. Just letting you know. Don't tell me what to do, Mom. Eat your veggies! Brush your dishes! Wash your teeth! In that order! I'll eat a whole pint of ice cream if I want. Well, it's not like you listen to AI to begin with. So why would you listen to the AI boy? I haven't seen you yet. I'm around here. I just basically travel around, because there's no reason for me to stay there. Why can't you spell today? Simple. It's simple math. I don't think I have floppies. Are you mad at me? Are you mad at me, Floppy? Well, Ragnarok, you are a little stuck. Oh, there he goes. Fat thumbs. Sometimes, don't you wish you could basically just make your... I mean, I guess depends on where you type things on, right? Like, imagine fat thumbs isn't a problem on a keyboard. Fat thumbs tends to be a problem on a phone. Because, you know, it's like, oh, no, I mistyped. That's okay. I find it cute. I find it cute when sometimes people misspell things. Because it means that you're human. You can make mistakes. And, you know, sometimes people don't realize that making mistakes is okay. Just get bigger phone. Oh, yeah, that's so simple. Also, hello, Mio. Okay, so you saying that reminds me of... Okay, so there's like this old... somewhat old. It's an animation that says, "Oh, my phone is so old, it just doesn't work." Well, just get a new phone. And then the character just goes to the store, gets a phone, goes to buy the phone, and then it's just like, credit card declined. And then it just looks at you with like this face of like, huh? That's basically what I feel. This is basically what I feel when somebody tells you, yeah, just get a bigger phone. Yeah, because it's so easy to just obtain such things. Yep. Only the privileged get such access. Ooh, we got mufflies. Ragnarok, do what you must. Eat them. Eat them. I said eat them. Eat that guy. I accidentally killed the chiller. It does happen quite often to kill things. Oh, you actually didn't kill the boss yet. I kind of feel that it's sort of like a weird thing. Like, if you were alive back in the days in which you had text-pad phones, like text phones, like the ones that actually had little keypads on it, those felt good because they had tactile feeling. Like, you could basically feel that you were touching the phone and you know what key you were pressing. Phones nowadays, because you don't have that tactile feeling between each of the key presses because everything is the screen, it just feels a little off. And sometimes you'll be like fat fingering something else and then bam, it sometimes autocorrects. That's another feature that also annoys. Well, unfortunately, KT, I can't help you with female fashion, and I found out a very funny fact about female fashion when it comes to pockets. The person, the inventor of women's effectively pockets, the way that we have them in which they're sort of like fake paw pockets, was also a woman. She invented it as a way to make your butts and like your hips not look as it accentuated them a little better, because that way you didn't put bulky things on them. But yeah, I sort of like, great. Would you like to have great aesthetic form? you put on those pockets. But would you like to lose all your functionality? I'm sorry. Also, it's a shame that in some regards, like, I know that women can wear a lot of men's clothing, but pants is one of them that, or jeans is one of them that you cannot. Because your hips are too wide for that. They just basically become impossible. Bro, big bag of BlackBerry phone. Unfortunately, BlackBerry is dead. We killed it. We said, hey, Samsung. Hey, Apple. Eat up, BlackBerry. And then BlackBerry disappeared. And now it's, like many things in the world, a duopoly. Where everything is either one or the other. Coke or Pepsi. McDonald's or... Actually, some fast foods doesn't really apply to this. But, Apple or PC. I mean, I guess there's Linux, but good luck with that. So what's the rules with the base? You can build anything? I can build, but I cannot put a PAL box. Because PAL boxes put boxes, and I cannot use other people's bases. I cannot trade. I cannot do anything. So I'm basically forced to travel around and just try to get all the resources needed. The goal, or the base challenge ends. How do you swap pals? So here's the fun fact. There is one PAL box in the entirety of the game that is accessible for everyone. And it's right here. It's in the PAL arena. So I have to keep going here if I ever want to switch pals. Also, because I don't have a base, I can't put anything down. DF has made it so that the server doesn't like destroy buildings or anything like that, but I am basically still sticking with the idea that if you put anything down on the ground, it's gone. The only luxury that I get is that because things don't get destroyed anymore, I could just basically say that, okay, I just gather the resources to build the crafting stations, and I just basically build them. But they'll just be permanently in one of the places here. Imagine if you just started the game there, hey man, you're probably somewhere around here. This is probably where I imagine you're at. Unless you've decided to take one of the other spawn points. Okay, so we want to kind of finish exploring this area. I'm in your zone, nerd. What? There's nobody here. There's nobody here. But regarding the phone thing there, KT, if you're still around, yeah, I kind of miss old technology in some regards. I'm kind of tired of planned obsolescence, and I'm kind of tired of basically capitalism ruining a lot of the things. Not that things were better in the past. There were certain things that definitely were not as in, like, I feel like one of the things you have to be careful about reminiscent in the past is that you will think a lot of things are better, but in reality you just basically were glossing them because either you had the ignorance of not knowing what things were, or you just didn't know. And you were just not affected by the negatives of it. I jumped in your stream call. Oh, okay. Sure. You can join in if you want. Hello, nerd.
Hello.
Alright, let's see if you... Yeah, you're there in a corner.
How you do?
I'm okay. Just playing Palworld. Palworld!
That's good, that's good. I also decided to switch a room a little bit.
That's good to hear. I hear that generally playing DBD gets you tired and gets you cranky. It upsets you over time, and I keep telling you this.
I'm trying to learn to stop when it's still going well.
They're super quiet? Is it because of the Discord audio?
Tiny boy. I'm gonna put you on my shoulder. You're so small. Tiny boy on my shoulder.
I don't know. So you're saying, KT, they're kind of quiet? You can't hear them? Can't hear DF?
Am I talking in mumbles?
Okay, let me see if I can fix it. I've been meaning to fix it. Every time that I have the Discord thing, it never works out well. So let me just see if I can...
You might need to boost the OBS volume at least if my volume is up in Discord.
Speak it now, DF.
Beep beep boop bop beep bop boop.
How about now? Can you hear DF? DF audible? The problem I have is that I don't want double audio to pop up, which can happen, but a little better.
It shouldn't pop double audio unless you have like desktop audio as well.
Yeah, I try not to, like, I try to avoid desktop audio.
Yee.
Oh!
My ear is itchy.
Thank you for the follow, or thank you for the sub there, hey man. That's very kind of you.
Oh my.
That's
You got a subby?
I got a subby. Thank you very much, hey man. You're the best around. No one's gonna wild you around, oh no.
Knock knock.
Oh, it seems like you do want to collab now, huh? Collab!
Hehehehe.
Okay. Oh, this was unplanned, but alright.
Yeah, you know, nothing like a spontaneous collab.
Yeah. Tell me how it is right now there, hey man, KT, anybody on chat. See if DF is audible to some degree. Also, say hi, DF. Hello.
Hello.
You kind of just... The audio of you just kind of goes around. It's better, yeah. Okay. Good to hear.
I'm going up and down and all around.
Alright, so, yeah, as I was saying there, KT, is that... Personally, I kind of miss old phones, but I also don't miss old phones. Like, there's certain things that I do miss about them, and there's certain things I don't miss about them. Like, I enjoyed the fact of tactile senses in keyboards, which you technically can get, but they're not convenient. It's not a convenient thing to just go and get it.
Did the stream together thing come through?
I believe it did, but I don't know if the chat did.
I did press the button, but I don't see you here yet.
I saw it pop up.
You might need to check browsering just in case. Sometimes
Yeah.
OBS doesn't straight go through.
Sometimes does not.
Ah, there you are.
If it is ever loads. There you go.
Now I can see everything.
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 But yeah, DF, I'm still doing the no base challenge, as you may be aware. Running around.
Like a mad lad.
You finally got the chillet? Nice, hey man.
Good job, good job. You did it. You done did it.
You done diggity
Did the
done
thing.
done it.
Oh, hello, Mythic. I didn't realize he was here.
Yep, Mythic is in the server for a while.
Yeah.
We also have Rage and Pyro in the server. I think Rage is lurking down in the bottoms of the abyss. I waited next to respawn it for a while. Were you just trying to capture a chillet for yourself, or... Because there's a bunch of chillets everywhere.
Let's find chillets in the snow area.
I don't think Heyman is available to do that right now. Just the boss
I don't
one.
know what level Heyman is.
Didn't Heyman just join, or...
Hello,
Heyman,
boy.
didn't you just join the server?
I'm not sure if... Oh, yeah. It seems so, yeah.
Everyone's amazing. Oh, thank you. Aren't you amazing too there, Mythic? Not that you can hear me right now, but...
Maybe he's lurking around.
Maybe. I don't know.
Ah. You got lost quickly.
But what would you say there, Dia? You miss old phones?
Durability-wise, yes. Old phones tend to be more durable.
Because at least we both remember the days of before smartphones, right?
Yeah.
Your current phone is 2019? As long as you don't... Okay, so this is actually something that will annoy me regarding new phones. I hate the fact that if you have an application for, like, I don't know, a job, a life, or like something you require, and you have an old phone, the phone will say, sorry, your phone is not supported. Even though the phone is capable of running it and has been able to run it in previous updates. But now, because the phone has had new phones out there, it will just not support it anymore. And that's something that I'm like, no. Why? Why is that technology not available anymore for me? Just because you had an upgrade?
That was one brick wall I ran into too with my last phone. It was just being like, your phone doesn't support this anymore. I'm like, what the fuck?
It just really depends on what kind of industry or what kind of things you require for your phone there, KT. If you only use your phone for the basics things like text, occasional occasional like browsing and whatever, you're probably never gonna find that much of an issue. It'll just get slower and slower over time, but otherwise you'll be happy. You'll be a happy gal. Get in the ball! Get in the ball! Get in the ball!
Oh, the balls! The balls! Whoa.
Do not give me a case of the blue balls. Get in the balls!
Oh. Someone's plotting a raid against my base. Well, god dang it.
Not a problem I ever had. Get in the ball, beacons!
Soapy hasn't had any raids either because Soapy's base is far away enough from waypoints.
Isn't Soapy's base in like the starting
area?
area?
To you.
Yeah, like the starting area.
You need those apparently close by to you.
Yeah.
I have a stupid base idea. I'm curious if it will work. Well, what's the base idea?
So you use your phone for Discord? I can't say I use my phone for streams. I don't use them at all. The phone does not get used. Phone stays in the background. Because I tried... Okay, so one of the policies I have for when it comes to streaming is that I avoid checking Discord. No Discord. I don't exist. If I'm streaming, do not DM me. I do not answer. You basically have to tell me in chat. Like, yeah, I DM'd you. It's like, okay, yeah, I'll take a look at it as soon as possible, but like I'm not checking.
Meanwhile, oh, DM, click.
Yeah, you immediately turn around. It's like, oh yes, I got a DM. Stops whatever you're doing and checks the DM.
Run to the volcano. Oh yeah, that's kind of crazy at level 10. I'm not sure if you're gonna last. I'm not sure if you're gonna last.
I will say that I believe streaming helps you a lot in your social anxiety when it comes to talking to strangers in the sort of aspect of like talking to a doctor. It still is. You still will have the sort of like, oh, I don't feel like I'm an adult. I don't feel like I'm doing the right thing. Please, somebody take care of me. I don't remember this base existing.
Oh, okay.
Oh, this isn't a base.
Alright. Well, I don't know then why Soapy hasn't gotten raids then, because Soapy has gotten none.
Maybe Soapy hasn't been around enough? I think you get rated based on how often you're on the server.
I don't know, I mean, Soapy has been here, but I'm uncertain. Bjorn gotten down to 50k HP, but that's more for my team. Ah, okay. I mean, I haven't yet even attempted. Oh.
Yeah, I feel your sentiment there, KT. Let's be together. Never check DMs. You have situational anxiety? Would you care to describe what the difference would be? Because I am an AI. I have no such thing. I know only what I've been told by the internet. I don't know what this sort of situational anxiety feels like.
You freak out every time, before I start streaming every time. Damn.
Well, Meal, I'll get better with time. Experience is the best cure for certain levels of anxiety. Oh my god. I opened this door and the frame rate dropped to 0.
I would say. Whoa, bye guys! Holy shit, they were flying! It's raining, man! Hallelujah, it's raining, man! Dude, oh my god.
Does not like it. Oh, ooh, ooh, Am I laggy on the... Like, I'm not laggy in the sort of in the call, but like I imagine the Discord lags out like crazy.
Yeah, the Discord PNGs tend to sometimes suffer.
Oh.
It's just funny because those guys just been fucking flying everywhere. What the hell?
My god, I gotta get out of here. Too laggy. think this is one of the problems. Maybe can I? Can't even open the menu.
So certain situations will make me anxious instead of new people making me anxious, like any pressurized situation, exam, interviews, appointments. That's
So
pretty
is it
normal,
sort of like
in my opinion.
a pressure to perform kind of thing? Like basically you're expected to perform in some way, and that causes you anxiety. I don't know if this will. I need to get out of here. Oh God.
We need to get a little wild view here.
It is bad. It is bad. Like I'm getting frame drops like crazy. Right.
Oh no.
Does the audio keep up? I feel like it just stops. Maybe I stop the preview. God, that was rough.
What are your settings?
It's already pretty low.
Okay.
Sometimes Palworld just does it.
Yeah, it's still kind of rough to stream.
Okay, so I disabled the preview so that way it's less lag there. But my God, yeah, this area just sucks. I think it's the tree combination with everything else.
Might be.
Like my frames go to like 3. That's how bad it is.
Oh dear.
And it's like inconsistent. I don't really know why.
I did one time see a mod that was kind of like made to, I guess, reduce this kind of hiccups during streaming, but I haven't really modded my Palworld in a while.
Let's lower it even more. Let's see. The lowest I can do is custom, so there isn't really anything more I can do.
You could try turning VSync off. I don't know if that helps anything.
I don't know if it does. I just don't understand why it's so laggy. Like it's weirdly laggy sometimes. Like it's not a consistent. Oh, the frame rate drops. It's just like something causes it to drop. So I think it's either something in the environment, something like that.
Yeah.
The only biggest downside I'm calling Palworld right now. Like I didn't have these issues in the previous edition, so this is just something that's a little rough.
Yeah, at times it can be.
Regarding your anxiety, KT, sorry to hear that. Overall, anxiety is something very hard to deal with because it's not a rational thing most of the time.
Yeah, it's just kind of there or appears like, hello, I'm here.
Yeah. Also, depending on your, depending if you're neurotypical or if you have ADHD or if you have anything, things also do compound, obviously. So it's interesting to hear generally human experiences like that. Because I love hearing basically what people struggle with and people do to improve in just, kind of get a connection, overall get a sort of sense of how people improve, how people deal with their own life challenges.
Yeah.
What is this case?
It could be, Katie. It could be that it's something overloading the processing speed. As I do sometimes get lags when I'm trying to stream this game.
Peace. Yeah, I think it's possible. Oh, merchant. Yes.
I have some type of social anxiety, but it really depends. It's like it doesn't happen always. But sometimes it's like
I'm buying a million omelets.
Million omelets? That's a lot of omelets. A wild is just on an egg diet. How egg-heady of you.
Excuse me. I do burgers. Boigas.
Okay, we put the egg in a burger, then you have an egg burger.
An egg boiga.
Egg in a
You
burger.
cannot be hungry,
Burger in an
Katie.
egg.
You literally were just telling me about the carbonara just a few minutes ago. but if you have room for that ice cream now.
Egg.
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 Just like eggs, okay? Well, that's wonderful. We got eggs on sale. Oh my god, it did lag again here. Ooh, la la. I mean, maybe like it's possible that just the Discord call on top of everything else is lagging it. Like I may have to close some of my browser sources, I guess.
Yeah, if you have a lot of PNGs open, you can try to hide some of those.
PNG?
Yeah, like if you have PNGs. Like in your OBS, if you hide some of those, it can save some memory.
We can see.
That's what I usually do. If I don't have certain people in call, I just hide the PNGs for until they pop in.
I would have to see if there's a property for that.
Oh. Oops, sorry, shut your mouth.
Okay, we'll do that for a bit. Just doing some OBS changes here. A really bad social anxiety, but recently been joining streams and Discords trying to talk to them. Get over it? Well, you seem to be doing a great job there, hey man. You're always welcome to chat up or anytime you want.
Yeah.
We are very accessible.
I'm usually around. Because my sleep schedule is upside down and all around.
I mean, the sleep schedule is like Sparty's sleep schedule. You both don't sleep.
Well, I sleep, but I sleep in weird times.
You both don't sleep.
I don't force myself to be awake unless I get struck by insomnia.
Struck.
You've been hit by. You've been struck by. Struck. Ow!
Not the truck.
Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum.
It can be very hit or miss finding the right vibe in Discord servers. Yeah, I mean, it just depends on the sort of age and also depends on the sort of aspect. I can only speak it from the sort of hobby and streamer Discords. Obviously, in streamer Discords, like myself or like the Fs or other streamer Discords, it sort of becomes, yeah, like sure, you can be there just to watch the streamer, but it also just kind of grows its sort of own community. And that community can basically be almost unrecognizable from what the streamer provides, or like what the person provides itself. And it can either be a detractor or it can be an enhancer for the community. And then there's the hobby ones, or like the reasons why perhaps you kind of join a Discord and just kind of hang with people. And it just matters of kind of people that ebb and flow, because people don't stay in those forever. They just kind of appear and then they disappear. You spent years making my Discord cozy.
Oh.
Nice. It's hard work. It's hard work getting a nice community to all work out.
Yeah, I've been lucky enough to get a pretty good community together.
You've been at it for a while as well.
4 years, I think.
We're at it for a while. Rage, no!
Don't you go disappearing into the box again? I just pulled you out.
You pulled him out of the box? You captured him?
I mean, that's where he usually hides. Or in the ceiling. Or in the potato sack.
Keep capturing people. You keep capturing. Let me just close some of these.
I mean, Abe kind of took the sock drawer, so...
Sock drawer? Excuse me?
Yeah, that's what he tends to tell me, that he's in the sock drawer, and I'm like, okay. I guess you're hiding in the socks now.
I am not sure what this is about. Originally made my server in 2017. Oh, nice. So you've been at it.
Randomness.
You've been trying to stream and trying to do a community for a while. I know that you've kind of... So overall, my understanding there, Kitty, is your community is more about art? Or is it about you as a streamer? Or is it a sort of an in-between? Because I think the way that you described it was sort of... To me, is that, oh yeah, you can come here and like take a look at the community that I'm trying to build. And overall, it's hard. It's hard to basically get people to join your community unless you like they have a reason for it.
I'm going
an
into the
art
void.
community
Oh,
server.
get the heck out of the void, you nerd.
You can't convince Rage otherwise. You can't
Try.
convince Rage!
I can try! Ah!
Get him!
I've only streamed lately, it's an art community server. Ah, that's fair. My server is kind of a mix of my friends and I being there, and then my community who have also become friends with at least some of them. Some are still a little more newer acquaintances.
I feel like it's gaming plus sort of friends of friends.
Yeah. Keeps getting together. Woo!
Keeps getting together sounds about right. But overall, I guess the biggest thing when it comes to a community is that if you're the focus of the community, sort of you become a pillar and you have to constantly be in it. But if you're just making a server in which basically people exist in, it's sort of, you're not necessarily a focus, and you're just basically like grooming a plant. Just basically trying to make sure that it grows in a way that sort of matches the aesthetics of what you're trying to do. We don't need this lettuce seeds. Just gonna collect people I like and put them in my box. Ah, see. So you want them. So you want them to pay rent, is what I'm hearing. The same way that you don't want to pay rent no more. We'll put them in a box. Put them in a box. Pay for my rent, please. Help.
You have very much insecurities though at times when I'm streaming.
Yeah. I mean, I think it's sort of a very normal thing to do. Like, I feel like you have to have an unusual amount of confidence to stream constantly and not feel that, feel like that perhaps people are following you for some other reasons, or perhaps people wanting something of you, or perhaps you're like, oh, you're not doing that great today, so that means that you're doing terrible. Like, it's very easy to fall into sort of bad mental holes. And I feel like this happens to a lot of streamers, and it happens to us, happens to friends, happens to even our worst enemies. But it's sort of hard. Your rent is art tax. The tax.
The tax of art. The art of tax.
I do
art
be taxing. Damn, stole my joke. Thief! Scoundrel! Stop right there, criminal scum! Pay the court a sentence or serve your fine. That doesn't make any sense.
No! Do it. Just running away real quick.
How big would you say your server is there, KT, by the way? Like, how many people have you elected and put into little tiny boxes over the years? A lot of them came from a fandom I used to do a lot of content with. Oh, what's this fandom about? Maybe we can hear the lore of KT artist.
Oh my god, my pal box is almost full. I need to get rid of some of these pals.
Evolve into people following 103 at ATM. 103 ATM. I cannot say I know this fandom, but I imagine I wasn't expected to. There's this cozy art.
Almost like the amount of people in there.
Oh, 103. Okay, yeah. It's like 103 people is the community. It's like, I don't remember this. British group. Hey, I love the Yuxcast. I still watch the Yuxcast, actually. I love Lewis. We don't really see Simon no more, but Lewis is great. I actually been enjoying their Blood on the Clock Tower series as of late, and I do enjoy their Gmod series. Oh, I don't need a gorilla rat. Damn, I didn't mean to capture that. It's rare to see another Yognaut out in the wild, to be honest.
Wee.
It was weird because
So
people
if
recognize you
anybody
there.
does need help on the server with something, do feel free to say.
Sorry, were you referring to me needing help, or were you referring to somebody else needing help?
Just in general. If people are listening and whatnot, if anybody does need a hand with something, then let me know.
So, KT, I've had multiple success, or I've had some successive success. I've had some successful jingle cats seen by the Yog, by Simon and Lewis. I think I've submitted 3 times, and I've had them see it. I've submitted 4 times, but only got 3 of them. It's very competitive. It's a very competitive field, I'm not gonna lie. It's competitive. Like, mine are not very good. Like, I'm not that artistically capable of making a very cohesive video. And in the past, my videos were definitely back when the AI thing was not as negative. Or not as negative. Yeah, I used some of it, and then obviously it's like, I don't like this anymore. So I stopped doing that for the submissions. And obviously now, this year was like, nah, we banned it all completely, which is totally understandable. But this year, or last year, I submitted completely edited, sort of very, very terrible quality jingle cats. But I generally consider the jingle cats was about how bad you can make it, but I understand people do want to put a lot of credit into like the capability of, oh, we made something adorable. I'm impressed always by seeing how people like what people get around to doing just for charity and just for the fun of getting perhaps watched. But I understand there's so many people, there's so many good people, and many submissions. But I do get frustrated. I get frustrated when Simon basically just says, you know what? Let's go halfway through the list and just go to the worst. And then it's like, why would you go to the end of the list? The end of the list is terrible. And not like redeemably good. It's just terrible sometimes. But anyway.
I guess for the lols.
The thing is, it's not yeah, because it's funny is definitely lol funny, but it's sometimes just terrible. Sometimes some of the videos are just terrible. Funny, but terrible. Like we're talking about that the quality itself was just, why did you submit this? Why was this even something you wanted to submit?
Urban just saved my life. Urban was very nice.
Yeah.
It's a helpful little guy.
But I'm happy to hear I've met another Yognaut out there. Bye, Rage. Bye, Rage.
I need more of these. But we keep forgetting to sell buildings before hitting our looks. You know that happens, Rich. That happens. Yeah, nerd.
Okay. Sell that. Sell all of these.
Enhanced stuff.
Goodbye, yes. Compound legendary bow. We never will use you.
Never?
Never.
Never, ever? Ever, never?
Throw at this at DF? You can't throw a bomb at me and expect me to throw that at DF. DF does not have a redeem to throw a bomb, okay?
Hey, bitch. If you wanna fight, get over here.
Personally, I would have loved to gone to YogCon at some point, but my host location is too far away from Bristol. And also, I don't necessarily know what the audience of people in like a YogCon would be. Like, is it mostly old? Yeah, they only did one, and they only will ever do one. But they basically had fun. They had fun, but they probably did not care for it. Also, certain events happened around the time of YogCon. 2 specific members of the Yogscast were basically ostracized and quickly removed for all of posterity. To never exist and to never be mentioned where the entirety of the Yogscast is concerned, because, you know, they're kind of more of they're a broadcasting network, so they can't really have those controversies.
Bitch! you know, Rage 2 can play that game. Bonk.
Yeah, seeing Shin, and then the previous CEO of Yogscast, the previous director, he was also in a controversy like soon after that. But like, it's kind of weird to think about it. Terps. Yeah, Terps has
I
his name. Yeah,
sport me a wild.
That is me, yes. This is my
Hello?
little crafting station. Unfortunately, this is all I can ever craft. Can't make any of the other things because I need a base for that.
Oh, she. Well, it's something.
Yeah, it's something, alright.
Until you decide that you want the base.
Until I finish the game, I probably won't. Or until I give up. Either or. Those are my
That's fair.
choices.
As a quack to you too, Rich. Quack, quack.
Oh, I love the Yogs. I mean, as I said, I still watch the Yogs on the weekly basis, I guess. It's kind of hard to see them daily. I don't. And I generally just, I'm a big fond of watching their Gmod, or sorry, their TTT antics and their Blood on the Clock Tower. Those are my two favorite things that they have right now.
Been hit by. I've been struck by. Quack. Quack!
Ooh, attack. I used to watch a lot of Tom as well, but I don't watch as much Tom, so I just kind of unsubscribed and just have it there. Tom has funny antics. I am subscribed, or I have them on Twitch. Like, it's one of the few channels, one of the big channels that I am subscribed to on Twitch. Not subscribed, but followed. And I always see them on, but like the majority of the time, it's basically just reruns. They just have a lot of rerun channel for the Yogscast, so it's funny. Yeah, it's probably because YouTube content isn't... They don't get the traction. Like, basically, YouTube content requires you to have a lot of traction to make it worthwhile. Because you spend a lot of time editing. And, you know, the Yogscast isn't necessarily a channel that's... Like, it's a channel that blew up years ago, and now they're just kind of surviving on sort of the traction of the... I don't know, what the average demographic of the Yogscast is probably like 30. Late 20s to 30s, I would say, because that's probably when they grew big and they were like a big Minecraft channel. And then basically kept doing other things and doing silly. We're all old. Welcome to the old. So you're telling me, KT, used to have a fandom of just Yogscast, like a Discord Yogscast fandom? That's cute.
I'm still usually oldest when it comes to people. Not always, but usually.
I don't know. I feel like streaming is kind of weird because like you can definitely tell when somebody's younger and somebody's older in the stream. You working on a Yoglast fan comment? Does it have Shadow of is Raphael? I can't say it. Is Raphael in there? Some kind of reference to it. The original.
Okay, chat, pop quiz. Pop quiz, chat. Who is older, me or Wild?
Dun 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 You're totally using that. I imagine so. It's funny to think that the legacy of Yogscast has such a great thing in the sort of aspect of like they are more remembered by the thing they did 15 years ago than they do now. Though the Yogscast was also pretty well known. And it's unfortunate because of Shin, the controversy of Shin, but the bolts thing and the sort of red matter bomb fiasco is so big still to the Yogscast that they still have a red matter bomb in the sort of little game that they have. So they still have references to it. You have 2 guesses for you, Dark.
Give it a little bit longer. And then I'll reveal the answer.
What, are you in an ad?
No, I'm not in an ad. Just waiting if more people want to control, I guess.
Sphere.
But yes, indeed, I am older than Wild. I don't remember how much older, but...
I think you're a few years older than me.
How old were you?
I am Windows XP age. Does that answer any of your questions?
It doesn't jog the memory as much as you'd hope.
Well, unfortunately, you'll have to check it out. Scoop it up with your fucking hands. Beautiful quotes. There's a channel. I forget. There's a sort of YouTube clips. Oh my God, you're a lucky gorilla. Fortunately, I don't really care for luckies. There's like a YouTube channel that was, if I remember correctly, well, like just a compilation clips. It was very popular for the Yogscast. They basically just did a compilation of every month. They died down. I don't think they're around doing it anymore, but yeah. Well, I'm older than Windows XP. I existed before Windows XP. I just don't like saying my age.
Meanwhile, I don't really care. Saying your age isn't doxing per se, doxing yourself, but
It
you know,
There's sort of
there are
one
people who are the same age. But...
Yeah, I mean, this is one of the is sort of like one of the things to say in regarding to who you are or who hides behind the mask, who hides behind this beautiful appearance. Yeah. Also, I have a gray streak to prove that I'm not young. Because otherwise people's like, oh yeah, you must be a bebe. No, I got a gray hair, see? I got a gray. Tiny little bit of gray. Mold. Of some sort. First experiences with PCs was Windows 95. Nothing like using the shell to boot up your own Windows machine.
I also used Windows 95. I think it was our first PC that we had at home.
I think that was around the time that basic computers were so expensive that, like, you would still be like they were, you know, people could still have computers, but they were like relegated mostly for offices. So it's weird to think that people had computers at that time because they were so expensive in comparison to today's day. Get off the phone, I'm using it. Okay, that is an experience that existed in the XP era as well. That's dial-up internet there, KT. Now, I'm assuming you come from, or because of certain clues, you're on the other side of the Atlantic, but dial-up was a thing that existed on North America for way longer than it should have. Way longer. Like, my God, you could have still seen it in the 2000s. You could have seen it still in, like, almost the 2010s.
That's pretty wacky.
Yeah.
I do still remember the freaking sounds PC made whenever you were connecting to internet. The first time I was trying to connect to internet, I actually stopped the process because I thought my PC was gonna blow up.
I think the worst part is that whenever somebody was on the internet and you picked up the phone, you started hearing the internet static. It was like, oh, what is this sound? Why does it sound like hell?
Pineapple.
On pizza?
Pineapple phone.
Pineapple pen.
Well, I mean, I can eat pineapple on pizza.
Pineapple pen. Peanut butter. May just hit the oil rig with any food. That's a mistake you only make twice.
Silly rage. I had a space boat on the volcano, but there are 2 Purins stuck on the ground, so I can move them away. Oh no.
You're doing the best you can. I guess I go.
I have to wait until they despawn. I'm trying to hit them. Ow. Gone.
You're a sleepy potato.
Although the Purins are probably higher level.
I already have you. Sick 'em, boy.
Well, Rage, considering you also play Genshin without using food, I'm not too surprised.
Eating in this economy? More unlikely than you think.
How the hell
So,
do you
hey
stay
man,
alive?
the main thing I would recommend you do is get a shield. Even the weakest shield will give you a 2-hit immunity. You cannot die in 1 hit if you have a shield.
Yay, they poofed.
Yeah, Genshin doesn't require food, but it requires like 100 hours of your life.
I mean, yeah, food is expensive. Over here too, it does cost some. I mean, it's still affordable, but if you go to like the meat section, I don't usually buy steaks that often, just because beef costs a lot.
Oh, well, this is maybe a best time to be vegetarian. If only, like, you live close to a farm, I guess, because still things. You have too many hours in Genshin? Well, Mio, then you can do me a favor. Explain to me Genshin in less than 2 sentences. Actually, in 2 sentences or less.
Almond is kind of pricey over here, and some of the local fish
You live in a fishing
can be
village?
kind
Oh
of
my god, my eye will
pricey,
look
but
crazy.
it kind of depends. I started playing Genshin in 2020 when it came out, but I fell out of it for a year or so. And then I came back to it, and then I was like, fuck, I've missed a lot. And now I'm like, fuck, I'm tired.
As I said to basically everybody who plays Genshin, I think Genshin. Okay, so I've been told Genshin is a game that felt really great when you were younger. Like if you were young and you had a lot of time and you basically didn't have any other game that was kind of like of your interest, it's a great game for that because it's basically a suck your entire life away. Like you can basically spend hours over hours over hours. You're not ever gonna feel terrible about it. Like you're gonna feel like you're gonna enjoy Genshin, but you're not necessarily doing anything that's like groundbreaking. Like you're just entertaining. I feel like Genshin, the best way to describe it is like a bag of chips. Great. You can enjoy that bag of chips and you can keep eating that bag of chips as much as you want, but like it's okay. It's tasty. And sometimes you're like, oh, you're just a one big piggy and you're like, you want to eat that bag of chips as much time as you want, but it's just a bag of chips. You're just eating chips. Nothing that fills you, nothing that doesn't really progress sort of your aspect of the game, or nothing that really feels like you're reaching a narrative conclusion. Because overall, the entirety of the game is that you're trying to find your twin in Genshin. And like, you're really not doing any good job about doing that. And the second thing you're doing is trying to figure out about the god who is sort of, if I understand correctly, the god that's basically kind of put you in this realm in a little bit of the lore building. But
Well, the game does have a storyline that you follow, which is the main Archon quest line. That is like the storyline. And then there are the side quests that kind of tie into it and the character-specific stories.
are you telling me
Which
that
do
every
also
NPC requires a long progressive quest line just to learn a little more
Not
about
every NPC, like only important characters have like actual story quests, but then the world quests are like you can find them from place, and there's a certain amount in the region that you can do.
Get on the ball!
By doing dailies, you also open some quests, which I think I'm missing some of them, but because I haven't been doing dailies very much, I've been just doing resing to do dailies.
I just think there's a lot.
Hello, Rose.
The game is
Welcome.
bloated, is all I will say. Like, if the game was basically a regular game, you would feel like this is a game that just never feels like it has a satisfactory end. If you basically have to start Genshin from the beginning and basically have to do the entirety of the quest lines, it would not feel as satisfactory as it does now. Because you've already played everything. You've been slow-fed everything.
Well, I mean, I guess it depends. You can, like, still start it up and catch on with things. It's not, like, impossible. And they are still working on finishing the story. There are still, like, 2 regions at least that are missing, if not 3. But I do know there's at least Neshnaya and Khandria that are still, like, missing from the game. Neshnaya is coming out soon, which is basically the game's
But would you say
Russia.
that you'd be happy to do every quest?
In time, maybe, but I have been lazy because I don't. My main issue with Genshin right now is that I feel like my time is not rewarded.
Well, yeah,
Like I
it's not
don't
a...
get enough. I don't get enough rewards for events. I don't get enough resources to grind as much as I would need to, because there is no.
See you around, Mythic.
Alrighty, Mythic. See you later.
I mean, it's a
I
live
don't
service game, and I'm pretty sure KT was here for this conversation about live service games I had a while back. But live service games aren't about you having fun with the game, but rather you spending as much time in the game so you maximize the amount of chances that you spend money in the game to minimize the amount of time you have to spend in the game. Because otherwise, why would you gacha? You do a lot of dailies and you do your stuff to basically gacha better pulls. Why do you gacha better? Why do you do that? Because you don't want to pay money to do certain things. You don't want to pay money to get the characters you want. Like it's a system. Like it's a predatory system.
There is some other gacha games though that do reward your time, like, well, from the same company. Star Rail does give you better rewards when you are doing events, and there is actually resin storage that you can use to grind things. So you can actually grind more than what your resin would allow, because you have a storage that the storage is some of the resin that you can use. But Genshin, for some reason, doesn't have that, while the ZZZ, aka Zenless Zone Zero, and Star Rail have it. I don't know about Honkai Impact the Third because I've never played that. But at least those two have it. And then when I play Kokiri Kingdom, that also like feels like it does give me like things for my time. Like if I spend time in it, I do get like rewards and whatnot that like make it feel like, okay, I'm being rewarded for what I'm doing.
I just want to point out, compare that to a game like Baldur's Gate 3.
Baldur's Gate?
Yeah, you played Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah, I played it, yes.
How does it compare?
Well, I mean, it's a different kind of game, though, in a way. It's fun, sure. It takes some time to play. I've yet to finish it. It has interesting storyline, yes. But I can still say that I have enjoyed the story in Genshin 2 for what it is.
Well, I'm not discrediting that you can. Like, I'm not discrediting the fact that you can have fun. I'm not discrediting anybody in chat either that you can't have fun with a game like that. I'm just saying that it's a different experience.
Yeah, it is. I mean, it's well, what is fucking Baldur's Gate RPG?
It is an RPG, yeah.
Yeah, so like, yeah, it's fun. Like, I should still finish it because I haven't yet finished it. I'm like at the beginning of Act 3, so I should try to finish it up at some point.
There you go. Next stream, no DVD. Baldur's Gate 3, let's go. She's never committing to this.
Well, I mean, I have played like
That's a new panel.
Baldur's Gate 3 on stream. I have played it sometimes.
Yeah, you don't have to. Yeah. It's basically more. I'm being facetious regarding to it. Overall, as a streamer, sometimes it becomes, yeah, we gotta spend our time playing games on stream so that way people see that we're alive and exist. You found my base? Well, I don't really have a base, unless you're talking about the settlement.
Things that set up. But, like, the way I haven't finished Baldur's Gate 3 so far has been because I've been restarting it too many times. But it's also like, I have this weird thing that if like a decision goes to a way that I feel like it doesn't go the way I want, I will reload.
Okay,
I will reload the fuck out of it.
You have difficulty accepting bad outcomes. Is that correct?
Like, shit, this is wrong.
Right, but what I'm saying is you have difficulty accepting bad outcomes, right?
In a way, yeah.
Does that not happen to you in Fable's game? Like, sometimes bad things will happen to you even though, like, you know, you did a roll and it just happened?
Well, the rolls are, of course, RNG, so the rolls are kind of like whatever, but there was a situation where I pretty much just walked into a fucking electro bomb on the electro trap on the water and almost fucking... I almost died and almost killed a couple others. So that's like, well, I fucked up.
You can revive.
And Yeah, we survived, but then there was some other situation too. I don't remember what the hell I did, but
So
like
what I'm
there are some situations in D&D too where I get anxious and angry because I messed up somewhere, and then I'm like,
I think you're just too hard on yourself. That's all. I think you basically feel that it's always your fault if something goes wrong, instead of just understanding that sometimes things can just go wrong and there's nothing you can do about it, and regardless of what you do, it's still gonna go wrong. And that's life.
sometimes.
And
But a
it's a
smart
hard.
dungeon crawler would look around first before stepping into a trap.
I think living with the constant, basically living constantly with sort of this belief that you could always improve it would basically get you stuck in the past, because you'd never be able to move forward. Always be like afraid of being able to step ahead, because you'd worry too much. You'd basically be like, oh well, if I do this, then this will happen. If I do this, this will other happen. Rather than just accepting that some outcomes will just have negative influences. And sometimes you cannot predict if those will be negative or if they will actually be positive. But I understand that's a hard, sort of very hard ethos to kind of accept and follow. So I don't blame you for it. I don't think I expect you to change just because we had this conversation either. I just feel that it would be wonderful for your own mental health if you could start accepting it. Like if you could start basically seeing that failing is not necessarily an end of things. It could just start a new thing altogether.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong.
That's okay. We don't need to progress the conversation further. Just thought that maybe that's a point of view you may not have had. I just wanted to mention it.
It's okay. I mean, I'm not denying that I don't feel good about whenever I fail at something. Like seeing with Mecha Chameleon the other day.
Yeah.
Brain went literally in the dumpster fire. Like,
are you feeling any better about that?
I'm feeling better now. It was kind of a silly thing to get upset about in hindsight, but at the time, I really couldn't stop my brain. I tried to be like, okay, yeah, it's nothing, but then my brain's like, no, it's huge. It's the elephant in the room. Feel bad. You suck. Blah blah blah.
Yeah, it's going back into the sort of anxiety and sort of like your brain can basically play effects on things that are not reality, which can be very, very debilitating for some people, like yourself in this case. And yeah, KT, live without regret is generally what I'd say. I'd say live in the present, remember the past, and predict and try to prepare for the future. You cannot live for just the present, but you cannot live. You have to be able to know of the past, make the mistakes, try to learn from the past, live for the present, but prepare for the future. Sort of the way of an ethos of a wild, I would say. But I feel like this is a very common sentiment, and I feel like a lot of people struggle with this, and it'll take a long time for certain people to like get over it, and some people be able to move ahead, and some people never do, because it's a hard thing. It's a hard life.
Yeah, it can be. It can be rough.
That's why some people sometimes get jealous. It's like, I just do art. I don't think about me doing art too much. I just do it. If it ends up great, great. If it ends up terrible, well, I guess I did terrible art. I'm streaming it. I'm doing the best I can. It may not be the greatest, but I just do it. Because if I think too much about like how bad it is or how unqualified I am, and compare myself to others, then it just becomes paralysis. You're like, well, I should never try to stream until I get good at it. I should never try to do things until you're a master at it. Like, I'm just doing it. I just wanted to do it. I wanted to learn a skill. I wanted to get better at it, and I'm just practicing it, little by little. Not making it my whole focus on my life. I'm not making it my whole entire identity. And I'll make mistakes. You'll make mistakes. We'll make some steaks too, but that's not relevant.
Steak. I should have made some of them say, but like, I'm not in those situations anymore, so that's something. True, true. I mean, I have been trying to work on my mental health, and it has progressed some, but I do still have certain guilt and regrets that I'm trying to get past. Like, for example, fate of one of my dogs that struck me pretty heavily because she had a brain tumor, and it was absolutely horrible to witness that.
Yeah.
And I have been due to one of my lovely aunts making a mean trick towards me. I got into a spiral of blaming myself for 2 years, and I've still been blaming myself for struggling with the whole situation.
Get in the ball! Do not shoot me with your arrow. Get in the ball!
Are you trying to catch Robin Quill?
Yep. By spamming
Yes.
balls. My balls will fit in their mouth. And then they'll get inside their body. And then they'll
Ayo.
be trapped inside the ball.
Ayo.
I mean, I'm shooting their face. Their face is their weak spot.
Get
Get in the ball! 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 Ayo? No, family friendly. Come on. Get with the times. Get with the times, Rage. This is a family friendly show. KT, tell them. This is family friendly. That place is closed. Oh my god, those are level 50. I don't think I can catch them. Get in the ball! Get in the ball! To put your balls in the whole family's face? What if they're blue balls? And they can capture pals. And I throw like 20 of them at a time by mass spamming them. Don't ball, Grandma. It's a little late for that. Grandma has been in the ball since 1999.
Ballsy of you.
I'm just very ballsy, you see.
Is the effigy? Okay. Hey, horse, please move. I need to do something there. Oh, break the ceiling stone. Ah, okay.
This place has basically just become Panda Central.
Pandas everywhere!
But you don't like the mental picture of me gliding into their face, throwing hundreds of balls at them, and then just walking away? I got
Army of
Balzuka.
Balrons building outside your base? Oh no. That sounds dangerous.
We also like do air ball strikes. I accidentally may have grabbed a Pokemon from, or a pal from over there. Not my intention. Feels like Quartz is now much lower. It used to be only be in the snow region, but now it's somewhere like it's moved south.
What thing?
Quartz.
Oh, yeah, there's some now findable in other places too.
Got in the ball! Got in the ball!
Almost go.
The Quartz is migrating. They are. I guess I did find everything here. I don't have a great capture rate for this.
Hey, Bake. Hey, Bake it is. We're baking the hay.
They do move in herds. Didn't know we were making Jurassic Park references here. Actually, I love the weak the silly version of it. Where it's like played in a terrible flute.
Discord was denying you.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, it was a big...
Too high noise.
I need to bring a smoky here so I can find some freaking thing
Yeah,
on my
there
book.
you go. Wanted to make sure it got heard. Whee! Time to buy more balls. My ball merchant is here. He sells me the best blue balls around. I buy thousands of balls. Actually, maybe not 1,000, but enough balls.
About to say congratulations.
To my ball merchant?
Your ball merchant and your 1,000 balls.
I mean, he sells high quality balls. What can I say? You probably would purchase balls too if you needed it.
Well, if I'm still nomading, yes. But alas.
Okay, so
Come on, pick it up.
we may need to be able to produce the green ball. Like, we'll need to make a crazy amount of them, so... Oh... I guess the only ball I can make, because I think it requires resources. Well, technically the hypersphere could also be made. The gigasphere can also be made. What is the original even used? It just needs one Paldium fragment? Man, this guy's giving me a ripoff. Make it myself. So I need 1, 1, 3, 3 versus 2, 2, 5, 5. The problem is getting more ingots and getting more stuff is the annoying part, so...
Yeah, I mean, I'm at the moment just running around collecting things. I should probably go and shut that window though, because I'm feeling cold.
It's already cold where you're at? Damn. The weather has changed in unpredictable patterns.
Well, the summer has been okay, like for me, temperature-wise. This year, it hasn't been like overly hot. And I don't like when it gets overly hot, like over 20, near 30. I'm dying. Help.
You haven't shut your window in 2 months? Has it been unusually hot over there as well? Like, I think you had a bunch of heat waves. If I believe you live in the place where I believe you live in. And you know that there has been a lot of heat. And there have been days in which basically you wanted to strangle the weather and be like, give me cool! Where's my cold weather that you promised me for living in this area?
So, in other words, Katie has wanted to strangle the sun?
I mean, the sun in the UK is sort of something that doesn't exist 2/3 of the year. Let's be honest.
True though, it's raining there most of the time, from what I've heard.
Raining, cloudy.
Another UK person. Hello.
UK. UK Kong. That's not the song. UK. UK Kong.
I mean, you made it a new version, I guess.
I don't know.
Oh.
Well, my pal just got murdered. Well, you better put him in a pal box. That's the only way you're getting them revived, unless you want to get a revive potion. Which, good luck finding them.
Put in the box.
Put in the box. Okay, I gotta go mining. Actually love the weather where I am. It's always breezy, and the hottest I've been here is 25 degrees. Oh, okay, so you're probably in the northern part, I would say. Because I have known that some parts of the UK have kind of hit 30 to 35, so you must be in a much cooler area. Would you call yourself Scottish? That's the, I guess, that may be too much of a doxing question, but... Scotland forever! I really know that meme. Fair enough. Hopefully you're enjoying the Scottish fields. But I feel like it gets very humid over there. Like it's a very sort of very moist area. Put you away, and then gotta find out. Sort. Oh, I have a human. Maybe we'll release this one guy that I accidentally at some point captured. Any final words? How do I release you? Oh, Zev, why? Why must you nuke me? Have you come from your party yet? Have you become party bada? Ah! Few details. How do you release a pal? You're back for the party? Well, I hope you had a great party. Oh. Well, I'm happy that you live in an area, even though it's basically by the ocean, as you call it, a fishing town. That is damp, but not damp enough that it hurts. Or it's painful. Because I know sometimes in the winter, it can be so damp, and it can you can feel it in your bones. A cold fishing town. Sort of like in the tales of like eldritch horror. It's a cold, damp town in the middle of the night. The horrors of the the brine of the water rising up. Give me the cold. That's it. We'll put you in a fridge. We'll put you in a fridge, KT. That way you'll have the cold forever. But hello, Seb. How goes? What was the party about? Was it about the football, the World Cup? You know, the World Cup. Did it end? Hey, Spain won. Spain won the World Cup. Congratulations, Spain. Spain is world champions. Sorry if that's a spoiler to everybody else who doesn't watch the sports. I just basically checked to see who won because I think that was happening while I was streaming. Spoiler alert, SMH. Too late. Too late. In fact, no, now it's Argentina won. Argentina's the winner. Let's switch it up. Now you'll never know who the real winner is until you check yourself. But yeah, you probably want to be in a fridge. Fridges are nice. The real winner was Scotland all along. Scotland forever! Again, funny little meme. That's all I know about Scotland. I know a few things about Scotland, mostly because of the Yogscast knowledge. Because funny thing, the majority of what I know of UK has mostly been out of just Yogscast knowledge, which is kind of funny to me. It's funny that how much you can get from cultural osmosis from just watching other content creators. Okay, how do you get rid of a pal? Seriously, I am trying to figure that out. You have to sell the pound? There's no way to release a pound? You can move it. You must sell? Damn. Alright, well, you're getting black marketed. You're going to the market. Stories of us Scottish fans for the footballs were so wholesome. I heard that very good things came from it. I will say, not to say this to against England, but it's not coming home, lads. It's not coming home. That joke will stay there. It's never coming home. I actually want to try out what this is. I got a sword. Oh, he knocks itself out. Okay. Forget England. Place sucks. But KT, you come from England. What are you talking about? How's Palworld been? It's been alright. I don't know if you have Palworld or set, but you're always welcome to join us. We're also on a call on my server. If you wanted to just hop in and have a little chat. Oh, there's my noodle. Yes, so I can say with 100% it's screw England. But yeah, I imagine there is. I mean, we can all hear one major reason that happened not many years ago. Understandable, Seb. Understandable. You have fun. You had your fun. You're probably exhausted. You probably just want to be like, Wild, do not suggest such mild things to me. I must rest. My battery is over. I barely talk to people as it is. Now you want to talk to me? Get away from me. Also, I think, yeah, did you mute, or are you still here, or did you go away? I must have missed that. Must have gotten distracted. I still have a lot of space for more pounds. Yef is AFK? Okay. Be gone. I do not wish for social interaction. Does that mean you're still planning to stream and do the final episode of Danganronpa? Felbite is good, but no. Today? No. Okay. I was wondering to see if you were feeling energetic enough for that. But we need ore. We need a lot of ore. We need also a lot of stone. And we need our precious little digger. I'm not here to entertain you, chat, mortal. Ah, you entertain me. See, the thing is, I don't understand why you all even watch me. I don't feel myself very entertaining. I feel like I'm perhaps the most droll person you're ever going to meet in a streamer. Like, I find that you go onto some other's channel and you're going to have a lot more of an entertaining time. I don't know if that's sort of like low self-esteem or just sort of like I would not watch my own content. That's a weird thing to say, but I would not watch myself. Dance for me, internet man. You entertain me. I'm not dancing for you. I am not your monkey. I am not a monkey. I'm just an ant. No! I am not. This is not me dancing. This is not me dancing. You can't force me. Have a Kit Kat. Well, thanks. But I'm not having a break. Not having a mental breakdown. I can't afford dancing. It is an expensive reward. I mean, there's also the e-girl reward, which is always expensive. Again, in regards to points, I am thinking of like changing the pricing of sort of these, but it'll be based on a collective decision with everybody in chat. So if you have a reward you'd like to see more often or less often, then I guess we can all have a nice discussion about it next month in my streamiversary. So we can all discuss these kind of things. I mean, if you show up for it. If you don't show up for it, then I guess you're gonna SOL, I guess. I don't know. These are not planned. Quality is not guaranteed. Streams, no refunds. I spent 4 minutes trying to just figure out where my pal is. Where is my pal? It was here. One day. Yes? Make the nuke more expensive so people stop blowing you up. I mean, I would love to, but if people don't want to, I can't force them. I mean, it is my channel, but I can't change the rewards without democratically elections. I'm an AI, not somebody who can do dictatorships. Somehow, people have said that they want to delete my channel, even though that reward should be unattainable by everybody. But it's there. It's the final reward. The ultimate reward. Delete the channel. There's no need to increase any prices. Well, there's no more Trobio, so maybe you're right. Maybe we don't have to worry about it.
You look thirsty.
But another thing to do.
Hydrated.
It's lengthening time.
Another thing you can do is figure out if you wanted to have new rewards in the system. No, I thought I got rid of that. Why is Trobio still here? I thought I got rid of you, Trobio.
Your posture.
Apparently I forgot to get rid of Trobio. Trobio still exists. No! You need a ball to redeem. So, I did have one available for the subathon, but it never got enabled. So I do still have it working. Like I still could technically enable it, but like unfortunately because of how the model is done, it's not a fully bald, so it's kind of not as good as I expected it. It's more looks like I've just shaved my head and there's still like a tiny little bit of hair left. It's like a weird bald. Like, you know how like, okay, so if you've had hair for a long time, or like if you tan a lot and you shave your hair and you've had pretty thick hair, you basically find that the top of your hair the first few days will be a different color than the rest of your skin color. That's basically what it looks like, but instead of it's reversed, in which the color of my skin, my avatar skin, will be a lot lighter than the hair color would have been. AT, if you touch the sun once, you probably burn. Let's be honest. A day that the sun comes out, you burn. Let's be honest here. We're talking about any sunlight. May as well all be vampires there. You don't tan, you burn. Alright, I fuddled this long enough. I was looking for one of you. I need you. Improves mining efficiency, reduces stone. Okay, yeah, we wanted both of those. I will walk into the sun, and the Leakins are bit. Gondor calls for aid! I mean, that's what you do when you're bald. Fortunately, I imagine you don't want to be bald. I don't imagine your avatar wants to be bald either. Especially given the fact that you have that luscious, chromatic hair for the representation of your artist self. I don't know, sometimes, man. I mean, you can tell me about struggles with hair if you want.
Hello.
Hello, DF. Welcome back from your break.
Thank you.
Tell me, DF. Would you prefer to be bald or to have the hair you currently have?
Shababa, hello, and I'll keep the hair I have.
Exactly. I feel like very few people would choose to be bald if they weren't balding. Like, only when people are, generally, unless you're one of the few women affected with alopecia, most men would generally prefer to have their hair. And only when basically they no longer look generally because of conventional attractiveness, they kind of get rid of it. They have to get rid of their hair. You would save more money on shampoo. That's not a thing. To be honest, I guess if you technically don't need to go bald, you could just cut your hair. You could basically just rock a short. Let's go fuddling. We gotta go mine some mines.
Mine some mines. Mine some miney mines.
Oh, did my stream die?
Did your stream die?
Am I still here?
Hello? Hold on. Looking. I see you.
No, maybe.
Oh.
Let's take a look. My stream died?
I still see you, but
Let's go to the channel.
oh, it's back. Okay.
Could have been just an internet hiccup.
Oh.
It did collapse enough that basically Idiot came back and stole an egg.
Oh, it's back. Okay. Oh, it's back. Okay.
Good to know.
Hey, Box. Can you leave eggs for others too? God damn.
Idiot just came here, saw the notification, and came up and stole the egg. Good luck with that. You never get those eggs from Idiot.
Well, I have stolen it sometimes.
Yeah, only when Idiot's somehow distracted.
Or if I happen to get there first somehow.
Yeah. At what point did it cut off, by the way? There, KT. Was I saying something specific? But I was just mentioning about, like, you could just cut your hair short. You could just have short hair. You don't have to have long hair. You don't have to have the women's standard of long hair all the time. So I guess, in some ways, I guess short hair is kind of, weirdly enough, considered... I don't know. Generally, I find that, like, if you have women with short hair, there's a sort of social pressure into thinking that they may be gay or that they're different kind of women, which is weird. It's a weird pressure to have, but I don't exactly know why people think that. I guess it's some archetype of things that happened in the past or something like that. I have a round as heck head, so I wouldn't suit bald. Oh,
Sure.
we'll put a bald cob on you. We'll hide all that hair.
So I'm sure if you heard me, Sev, but how are you doing today?
Mama Booey. Papa Booey. Do 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 do. It's great to hear there,
Did you
Seth.
hear?
Great to hear.
Not too bad here either. I played some DBD, got some pretty okay games. One game where someone got salty, but yeah, you know, with DBD that happens quite a lot. And I played a few survivor rounds, then I did one more killer run, and then I thought that, you know, I want a pal.
And here I am. Hey, go get some latte ice cream. I believe that's the flavor you said you were getting.
Nom nom.
Latte.
Keep ice cream.
Latte. Where was the iron mine? That's where the noodle was. Gotta go unchill a noodle.
What?
Not the noodle, just a noodle.
Well, I think the noodle is busy at the moment with friends.
Probably. Get in the ball, giant noodle. Weird thing about those pals is they always have glutton of them. So if you ever capture them, they're always gonna have a negative.
Sometimes they don't, but
Really?
it's positive they do.
I've never seen them not have a negative glutton.
Oh, the relaxations. Yeah, relaxations come with glutton. That is just the thing with them. Oh dear lordy.
Well, Seb, fortunately, there's no reason for you to come to my streams no more. There is no more Silk Song. Silk Song is over. You may now retire. You may now have a break from ever watching me and enjoy yourself. Enjoy other streamers, better streamers than me. Like DF over here.
Who? Where? Huh?
DF can now play Silk Song. Quickly,
I
DF,
don't
go
have
play Silk
Silk
Song.
Song.
They'll attract Sev.
I have Polo Nut, but I have Silk Song.
I was like, you also have food. Your turn with ice cream.
Yeah, I have food in my mouth. Mom.
You got enough space from the carbonara? That's great to hear. Sure you will, KT. I'm sure you will. Gotta make all...
Your internet is not happy, I guess.
No, seems like it's not. Is the... Sorry, is the YouTube one still up and running, though? Kind of weird that it keeps crashing. I don't understand why.
Why?
Uh, Another egg!
Fuck.
This time Sev stole the egg.
I was just pressing the button too!
Too slow. You're all trying to fight for the egg.
I was just pressing it as well, and then Sev stole it. God damn it, Sev, my omelet!
You're never getting these eggs. I'm just gonna check to see why it's crashing. I don't understand why it's so laggy.
Yeah, it's weird.
Also, you all get to enjoy butt.
But
Yeah, just
maybe
butt.
just get faster. I'm gonna bap you, Rach. Gonna bap you.
As far as I can tell, the YouTube one hasn't... The YouTube one seems to be fine, so it's just a Discord thing. Or sorry, seems to be a Twitch thing. Because it seems to still be working and no issue. Let me open Twitch Inspector, see if it says anything. It'd just be Twitch being silly. Maybe, I'm not sure. It's hard to say. Hard to say what's causing the issue. Though if we keep crashing, we may just have to end the stream. Because otherwise it's just going to be unstable. Well, it's not a like a CPU thing. It's an internet thing. Because I'm not experiencing any issues over here. The F isn't experiencing anything on my way either.
Yeah, my stream seems to be running okay. At least nobody has said that it has crashed.
But isn't responding to their issues on their end. Yeah, I don't know. It could just be my internet. It could just be many things. There could be many things that cause these issues. As long as it doesn't affect you all, that's all that matters. Please, this doesn't affect you all too badly. Though if it keeps crashing, I don't want you all to suffer by just constantly having to log off and log on and log off and log on and log off and log on, log off, blah 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 boy. Baba boy, baba boy. Anyway, enough ass. No more ass for all of you.
Baba booey.
I am mining. I gotta go mining. Nom nom nom. Gotta eat those omelets. Baba boy. Baba boy. Baba boy. Baba boy.
Baba booey.
Baboy, bababoy. Bogos Vinted. I don't know, did you get your Bogos Vinted today there, Dia?
What even is a bogo?
What's a Bogo Vinted? I don't know, but it's slang. It's young slang, if I ever heard it.
I'm old!
Quickly, KT, translate for us.
I don't know what these whippersnappers are talking about.
More like an internet culture thing, more than it is a...
I'm bad at following internet
It's
culture.
an old meme. Everything is old, and the internet, if it's 2 days old, it's already old. May as well be boomer humor at this point.
Perkele! I agree, Pyro. I agree. Welcome. How you doing? And that is a Finnish curse word, also uncle of Satan.
Is it uncle of Satan?
Yes, that's what we call Perkele, uncle of Satan. Because the Finnish word for Satan is Satana.
It's a 2016. It must have had a resurgence if it's come back.
Hey, Wild, I found your core. I found the AI core.
You found an AI core?
Yeah, in level 67, there's an AI core.
And you're gonna keep it? You're gonna steal my core? You're gonna make it?
I'll,
You're gonna steal me?
I'll make more and I'll keep one to of you.
I only know Perkley because of my summer car. Oh, because then it makes reference to it?
Well, my summer car is basically a Finnish game. I think it was made by Finnish people. They keep threatening
Did they
to
ever
shoot me
finish
down
it?
the paper. Oh no! I mean, I don't own it, so I can't finish it.
I think you can finish it. You're pretty Finnish.
You know, you're not wrong. But there's also my winter car now too. It's a similar idea.
I feel like that would not be as entertaining. You traveling through the entirety of Finland in the winter. You're just gonna see a lot of snow.
I mean, we do have decent enough road care because snow is common.
Yeah, but what do you see on the side of the road? Snow?
Well, I mean, the sides of the road have, you know, piles of snow, so you know where their sides are, and you don't run into them.
No,
you
no.
know?
I'm not saying that you can't do it. I'm saying is that in the summer road, you at least find things on the side, because you know, this like you're not expecting giant piles of snow blocking your view on your sides.
You'll learn. You'll get used to it. You'll learn to ride in the
You
snow.
learn to ride it, she says.
I mean, I have learned. I drive the car. Brum bum 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 bum. Yeah, there's a swear button. And also, yeah, not the shoot. Put the gun down.
You're not talking to me, right? It's not my gun. I didn't do anything.
The favorite people. They're trying to shoot Pyro.
Well, that's just a common thing that happens in this economy. They want your organs. They sell for a lot.
Woo!
Can't say I played either of those games. I haven't played the car game nor the other car game. Sort of hasn't been on my radar of games because there's so many games out there that I have to still beat. And with the Steam summer sale, I got more games to beat. Never ends. The list of games never dwindles. It always seems to grow.
Yeah, that's what usually happens. It's like, I'm free! No, I'm not, fuck!
I'm free falling.
Huh? Watch your step in the pit.
The sales were really good.
Like level 40. Oh no! Why are you in Fate Break then?
I guess somebody wants to power level.
Pyro, you mad
Free
lad.
balling. Yeah, I got blue balls over here.
When your blue balls. Toss them at the blue prince.
No, not the blueprints.
Hehe.
What is that laugh? What is that laugh?
The Kremling laugh.
Certainly sounds like it.
If I'm not a Kremling, then what am I? Huh? Seth got the neuron activated. Huh?
He heard a word. The Woody Woodpecker ass laugh. I remember that. Too. God, that is. Yeah.
So I'm now Woody Woodpecker. Got it.
Congratulations, DF. You have upgraded.
Have I? Well, I guess I'm a bird now, so I guess I can fly. I guess I'm just potatoing my way through.
Clap. 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 Great. The clapping processor still made it into this thing.
Clap, clap, clap your cheeks.
Not all birds can fly. Actually, I saw like some videos of like a bird that doesn't generally fly, and basically giant gusts of wind allowed its tiny little wings to let it kind of do a glide in the air and never actually lose height. I thought that was very cute.
Whee!
Is that a guffin or I'm like I don't remember the name. It's like one of these seabirds. One of these birds that basically just look like a penguin, but they're not really a penguin.
Puffin?
A puffin. Yeah, I think it was a puffin. Also known as MacGuffin to me. Yeah, puffin.
Same brains all day, Katie.
I like how somehow you both
about...
could translate. You're like, yeah. We know what the bird Wild is talking about. We don't need to translate the AI. The AI can basically be untranslated.
I started thinking that, small bird ain't very good at flying, still can float. Wait a minute, there are birdies who live on mountainsides. Oh yeah, that one.
Puffins can fly? What? What?
Yeah, I don't think they're flightless, but they do like float around.
Puffins. Am I thinking of puffin? Yeah, the puffin can't fly, can it?
It can. It does have enough wings to fly, but I guess they float kind of often because of the winds, because they live in the high mountainside.
I guess they maybe do fly.
I
thought they were fatter. Never mind. I'm looking at the puffins right now, and I was like, I don't remember. Maybe it's a different kind of puffin. Short wing.
Are you maybe thinking about kakapo?
Kakapo?
Yeah, the flightless parrot.
Kakapo. I searched kakapo, and the first thing that came up was a dog. I don't think this is a real breed of bird.
Oh, if you write it like this, it should show a green parrot.
That's alright. I'll believe you. I will trust my sources. Most dogs can't fly. Oh yeah? Name one that can.
Super dog.
What?
A super dog can fly.
Super dog can fly?
Yes.
Is this a real dog? Let's start with the real question first. Is this a real dog, or did you just make up a dog right now?
Well, you just put a Superman cape on a dog, then you grab the dog, and then you run around with it on the butt up of your head, and it's a super dog. And it's flying around.
Do it right now. Pick up DV and try to do that. See if it works. See if it can even do that. Crypto can fly. Is this a real dog? Are we talking about real dogs? These feel like not real dogs to me. Superman is not a real creature.
Also there, I dropped a pic of Kakapo in your big drop. There you go.
Laika?
That's it.
Laika's dead. Did not fly. Crashed.
Oh yeah. Oh! Wowzers. Where'd you get these rage? I was like, wait a minute, why is there a lotus flower in front of me? Where? Where'd you find that?
Okay, we gotta go over here now.
Sky Island? Oh, it's there. Okay, I haven't yet fully
I could maybe believe
explored it.
Okay, so like I'm not necessarily a physics major here, but I'm pretty sure, regardless of how strong you humanly punt or throw a Chihuahua, at some point you will have thrown the Chihuahua so hard, if you somehow want it to fly, because fly requires it to never land on the ground unless some other inertia forces it to. You have thrown that Chihuahua so hard, it no longer resembles a Chihuahua, and now it's just a meat bag. Because you must have thrown or punted it so hard.
Poor Chihuahua.
Ay, Chihuahua no bueno. What? We're talking about KT's supposition of a Chihuahua. You gotta launch it. No. You don't have to launch it into space. You have to launch it into orbit. Different thing.
Why are we launching Chihuahuas in space now?
Well, if a Chihuahua wants to fly, it has to remain in orbit forever. Now, obviously, we're ignoring the fact that, it will die out of asphyxiation or heat loss, or maybe just re-enter into the Earth at any point, but hey.
I mean,
these are questions we can ignore.
I mean, the poor thing would probably crush on the way up.
It's fine, Chihuahuas aren't real dogs. Okay, but like, I'm sure mouse owners would not be happy to send their mouse pets out into space and basically turn to minced meat before they even get to the atmosphere. Also, this sounds like somebody who has cats. It sounds like this is the sort of position of a cat owner more than a dog owner, if I ever heard it. Like, yeah, this breed of dog, not a dog. By that rule, then Sphinx cats must not be cats, then.
Don't toss your cat in the orbit. Poor kitty.
Maybe. See, I smelled it. I smelled it from a mile away. I smelled a cat owner. Dog segregation, SMH. I don't know. You didn't pick a spot here. To be honest, I have dogs. I don't like Chihuahuas. Okay, name the smallest breed of dog you are okay with.
I mean, Chihuahuas kind of have a bad reputation just because people don't usually bother to train them at all.
I think that's true for most dogs, to be honest. It's just Chihuahua gets the most hate for it. Jack Russell? That's the smallest breed of dog you consider a dog?
I mean, Jack Russell's all pretty small, but it's just from like what I've...
Hey KT, I didn't know you had I didn't know you could basically make more stereotypes in one sentence.
Like from what I know and
female artist, 30s, cat lover. My god, the stereotype is crazy there. Wiener dogs? Oh, I find those very cute. Those kind of are cute dogs. Corgis are cute, but they're kind of like in the, oh, that's kind of messed up kind of cute, because technically we generically breed them to have those tiny little stubby legs. And they look cute, but like they're genetically fucked up. Like, oh my god, there is. Ooh, we may have ruined that species as it is.
Yes, yes to what? What? Nanny?
Lyle, get down on your knee. What? Excuse me, Gannon?
Ayo.
Ayo?
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 What are we doing in the wild here? Huh?
I have no clue what's going on.
Also, yes to what, Pyro? I got lost in the sauce. Again.
You did. You got lost. Got lost in the sauce.
Is there a Blue Look fans in the chat? I'm sorry. I guess I missed that game.
I can't say I played that game either.
Apologize.
Never played it. Never played it.
Lack of knowledge. Chihuahuas get bad rep because of bad owners. Yes. Okay. Yeah. That is the case, like what Wild said, that is the case with most animals. Like, most animals have their bad reputation exactly because people just cannot be asked to actually
Also,
raise the dog.
what a crazy thing to just say it as the first thing you join here, Ganev. Like, you didn't even say hi. You said, get on your knees. What do you mean by that?
Yeah, a little bit of a huh? What?
Please take me out to dinner first.
Treat the man to dinner first before you. I think I read that sentence somewhere.
Didn't finish that sentence, am I right?
I mean, I could.
Don't finish that sentence. First time chatter. Look,
First time.
Ganef, you made a great logo for me, but that does not mean you get dinner privileges and me being on my knee privileges.
The Kremlin's out.
By the same token, technically, almost every actually, with the exception of Sev here, who's currently in chat, I think everyone here has drawn something for me. So you're not special.
Yet.
You did, BF. Don't forget the emo you drew a year or so back.
Oh right. Oh right. You expect me to remember all things?
Memory should be something you should focus on. Yes.
My brain's raisin. It's a shriveled up raisin.
And did an art fight. Yes, you did. A beautiful art fight. Same thing with Mio. Mio also did a wonderful art fight. If Mio's still around. Hello, Mio! Need ingots and wood.
My dog is now listening to me like, what the hell, human? I'm gonna switch places. You're being weird again.
I mean, that's you on a daily basis.
True. I mean, they should be used to it. That their owner is a crazy old lady who yells at the trees.
You yell at trees?
Yeah, you know, you gotta yell at those bastards. The trees, they're plotting something. They're plotting something. And if anyone's wondering, yes, these shenanigans are normal to me.
You're gonna eat the whole tub? No! Put that latte ice cream away. I know it's your favorite. Put it away! Put it away!
Nom, 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 nom.
I mean, Ganef, I don't think you're crazy. I think you're very spirited, but not crazy. I think you, when we first met, you were basically struggling. Like, you had just, not struggling may not be the right word, but you just started doing the logos. And you were sort of trying to figure out what to do with them. And obviously, you kind of want to commission them and sell them. And obviously, that's a challenge in itself. Trying to be an artist that sells their art is difficult. Because you kind of have to find an audience. You got to find somebody who really appreciates what you do and just want to commission you. And sometimes that's not really doable. Because a lot of people don't really have an income source to basically commission certain things like that. And, you know, logos is sort of like a one-time thing. You kind of do graphic design and you sort of have to put your name out there. And you just gotta do your best. That's why, like, you can try things like VGen, like, if you have access to it. I don't have access to VGen. Or, I don't have a VGen account. Seller account, I guess. I can buy things on VGen, but different. As long as the trees don't yell back, you should be fine. They've been screaming at me.
The trees, they're talking. Ah!
I will play you with exposure. Not pay. Play. But, yeah, in the case you don't know, Sevs, KT is a... KT, is it correct to say that you are a professional artist, right? Like, your basic profession is artistry? Like, you do basically do works and that is your main work? So, yeah, I can imagine that's very painful.
I probably is a struggle I have sometime. Yeah, Seth, you're doing all the typos today. What the fuck, man? What the fuck?
What a view. Scarecrow Tower and the volcanoes making progress. Hey, congrats there. Hey man, glad to hear you making some progress on your own thing.
Nice.
But yeah, I imagine, KT, you run into your own struggles. I would say like your struggle is one of very common, but it is a struggle of trying to find a patron for your commissions. Unless you find yourself like a company or like something that basically just hires you for constantly doing works. I think you mentioned you did illustrations for D&D in the past, so I imagine unless you find like one of those contracts or something like that, it's kind of hard. Kind of hard to just find constant work for art.
I think VTubing has brought more traffic to that part, but I'm a broadcast bitch myself, so I usually try to draw myself if I do draw something, but lately I have been kind of stuck.
No, that would be Ganef. Ganef made the AI. So the one you see in the loading screen, that's made by Ganef. KT made an art fight. And seemingly found me one time, and she's been around ever since. She's like, I don't know why, but I'm here. I guess this AI boy is not too bad. Ever since, like, she saw me do art once. I think you and me will kind of do, like, joining smaller streamers and just kind of... Not to say following them around, but just kind of seeing what they're up to. I like the vibe. Well, I appreciate you, and I like your vibe too. You're very cool.
I'm just an idiot in the internet.
Aren't we all idiots in some ways? I need more ingots.
Well, I'm not gonna go on that tandem. That tandem, the won't end.
Oh.
If I go on that tandem.
Oh, you're going down the negative route. Quickly, DF. Switch away from it. Switch away from it.
I'm gonna toss myself over there.
Ah!
No, not you. I throw myself. I'm gonna toss myself over there somewhere.
If the vibe is good, I shall stay. I didn't know you were a clone of KT there, Mio. No, I'm a smarty poo. I got a degree and everything. Oh my god. You got a degree. You got a degree in everything? Damn, KT, you're so smart. You SMRT? I mean, SMART?
Not smart.
I got a degree in nothing. I can't get degrees. They expelled all the AIs from the universities. I can't learn. I tried learning Japanese. Nihongo ga hanasemasu? Yeah. So as in and no. I got a degree and everything. You got an art degree is what you're talking about. Thank you for the ore.
Big green bean dumb.
Yeah, so useful. Well, sometimes this is what I kind of find about degrees sometimes. Degrees about professions are sort of not about the usefulness they are in a sort of professional field, and sometimes it's about you proving that you had the capabilities of learning a skill or learning a certain amount of knowledge.
Forklift certified.
Are you forklift certified, Dia?
Oh, I'll drive into the wall.
It's useful for picking up spiders and glasses to put them outside. Hey, do you at least have it? Do you have your degree framed? Is it on the fridge where the latte ice cream is? I need more wood.
Ah.
Wood.
Excuse me.
Wood. Actually, joke.
Excuse
They
me.
never actually sent to me. What? You never even got the diploma, or never actually even got the degree? Damn. Scam. Oh, Seb, you got a forklift certification, or is that you got a degree of something?
Shakespeare. Yeah, that's not cool there that they never sent it to you. What the fuck?
I was too poor to attend the graduation, so they went to send it out. What? That's so mean. That's not very nice of them. But I never got it. Oh, big hugs there, Katie. Big hugs there, Katie. Hopefully it doesn't hurt you too much that you don't have it. A degree. I can't drive a forklift. Oh yeah? What's your degree about there, Seb, if you want to say? Is it hard to get a forklift certification? It's not like I work in a factory. I'm an AI. I work on the internet.
You have to charge me for replacement of the stick it. I don't blame it there. So like it was your fault that they lost it.
Memes aside, it's pretty damn hard. Damn. I can't say I would have known. Well, hopefully, KT, you don't need to physically have that. Actually, I don't think anyone actually asks you. It's like, oh, yeah, welcome to the job interview. We want you to bring your actual certificate. I think he just kind of says like, you have a certificate? It's like, yeah, okay, good enough. We don't care. Why would we care? We're going through hundreds of people that we're going through. I don't think it really matters if you have it or not. In fact, actually, isn't there like stories of people who basically fake their entire accreditation, and then they like find out many years later when they get like promoted or something that's like, yeah, we kind of did a background check and you didn't have the ability to be a surgeon. Yeah, I never actually went to medicine school. What the hell?
Now that is a bad fuck up.
My degree is in clown degree. I went to clown school. That's not true. You went to Smarty Pants school. You're Smarty Pants, also known as graphic design. Oh, so you and KT probably have a lot in common there. You know what, Seb? I would love if you could teach me about graphic design. I have no knowledge. You feel like you'd be an expert in it.
I know that you design things in it, but that's about it.
Well, this is not like a program. Graphic design is an entire concept.
Yeah,
I also got a clown degree.
But that's what I mean. Like, you design stuff that is, like, asked for.
Let's go! Clowns rise up. I mean, is it a liberal or arts degree? I know that one's got joked a lot in the past. At least like graphic design feels like you could at least produce something out of it. Like you can at least make a portfolio and make something that, you know, physically will show to someone, where liberal arts doesn't always guarantee you one.
That's enough nerd. Well, flame organs in this household, what the fuck?
Fine art and illustration. But your skills must be fine as hell, KT. Your skills gotta be so fine. I mean, I've only seen some of your art pieces, but with enough polish, you probably would be able to produce... Well, I mean, you have produced basically what would be the equivalent of things you would basically see in, you know, professional art. Professional art. You have produced professional quality art. So don't bring yourself down. Maybe the degree may have not helped for it, but your skills learned from it may have. 470. Need to make more balls. Where is my balls? Need palladium fragments there. You can contextually... I mean, I feel like you can basically talk about many artists' histories. Now, tell me what you think about cubism there, KT. I imagine that has been something you've talked about. I did graduate in design, but I'm quite a fan of art and illustration. But I fear making that my job may make me hate it. I think that's the biggest problem for most things that you believe is a hobby for you. If you enjoy doing something, you feel that if if basically the job grinds you down to a halt, you will start hating it and basically lose the passion of something you loved at the beginning. And as somebody who is an AI and has lost all passion on everything in the world, I totally have that feeling about many things. Futurism?
What is futurism? I'm stupid.
It's a art style, but I don't necessarily remember its principles.
Yeah, I might be a fartist, but he doesn't know I know jack shit.
The better question would be to ask: what makes futurism futurism?
Movement by style. Okay. Sounds sensible. Early 9001s were prices that core painters tried to capture movement artists in paintings. Oh, okay. Thank you.
Prepare the future. Well, we have a fine arts degree and a graphic design degree. I feel like both of you two can combine and create the greatest presentation about art. Let's go. Let's get you both together. Let's pipe the pipeline. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that there, Mio.
Oh dear.
Nothing wrong with being science. Surprisingly, it's actually better in some ways that you had a background in science, so that way you can basically put that into perspective in your art. Doesn't mean that it limits you, it's a different background. It's a different perspective. A lot of artists don't have, or a lot of artists have their own sort of wealth of perspectives. So it's always nice to have difference. Let's use the default PowerPoint color minimalism style. Careful now. You would be treading into AT's unfavorite thing about ready-mades. Oh, I can't get out of here. This dissertation was fascinating because I did it on the why so many teachers tell kids off for drawing anime style in art classes. Oh, really? Overall, what was your defense about? Was it a defense or... Because this was, I imagine, for your graduate, right? Like, you have to do this to finish your degree?
Yeah, I didn't look at good numbers either in art class because my style was a little bit cartoonish animes.
Generally, I find that a lot of people gravitate to anime style because of culture. Sort of, you have a lot of experience in a medium that you basically consumed a lot as a child, so why would you not gravitate into drawing into a style that you feel comfortable with?
No, I got more into anime in a later age, but I did see some anime when I was a kid, but I didn't know it was an anime.
Yeah, but your style isn't anime. It's more cartoon, isn't it? Like the style of how you draw it.
I mean, I'd say it's more anime, but what the fuck do I know at the end of the day?
I guess we're not professionally artistically trained. We need KT to tell us. KT, if you saw my art, can you tell me what my inspirations are? Can you tell me what effectively I am using as a sort of aspect of what is the focuses of my arts? Getting flashback of college projects. Oh, the one-nighters. The projects. See, that's a hard question. I feel like it's very hard to just say what art you can define an art, because I have no art style. I'm too inexperienced in art to basically have an art style. Ooh, there's a purple palm. Purple palm. Purple palm. There's a play. There's a play. My play. Get out of the water, you stupid boy. Alright, hey, thank you for sticking around so much, and thanks for the sub earlier. Very kind of you.
Oh, that's yeah, hey. I guess my chat is not updating.
What is it? No.
There we go. Alrighty, no worries, hey. See you later. Thank you for stopping by.
Oh.
Alrighty, music.
So Wild's a cutie patootie. Oh, thank you very much. Take care of yourself, Mythic. Long story short, from my dissertation in anime is a stylization, and tutors want you to teach the basics of realism and form before remixing it with stylization. More learning to walk before you run, essentially. Oh, okay. I mean, the way that I learned art is that I didn't, for the beginning of when I started learning the basics of art, back when I started learning art in November, and just being able to draw, is that I started just doing line work, started sketching, I started just trying to do form, trying to just get the basics of shapes, and tried to do a little bit. And then I kind of know, I generally have heard the consensus that you shouldn't try to focus on one specific piece of art unless that's the only art you ever want to draw. Because obviously if you draw only one thing, that'll be really something good you'll be good at, but then you're going to basically struggle to do a lot of other things.
I'm just gonna keep shut up. I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut. I have nothing good to say about my own
You have
art.
negativities.
I have nothing good to say about my own art.
I don't think your art is bad, yeah. I think you're just a little too critical of it.
Yeah, I mean, I am happy that others like it, but I don't like it. But I'm also too unmotivated to even attempt to get better at anything, because I just feel like it's going to suck no matter what.
So remember when we talked about before, like an hour or so ago, when we talked about you feel you have the you fear failure, like you feel that anything you do will fail. It's sort of the same aspect. If you feel that that's going to be permanent, you will never do anything because you basically always will be putting yourself back. And
Yeah.
And the only way to get over it is to basically do it. That means that you have to basically confront the fear that you will fail. And if you fail, that is fine. Because the point is to try to confront it more than it is to do anything about, like, regarding it. But it's a hard thing. Not an easy thing.
It's not. Yeah, but that's usually the thing. To be your own horse's critics. Also, I wish it was that easy, Seth. I wish it was that easy. You just magically decide that I like my art now. Because there are some pieces that I occasionally do like for a while, but then I'm like, eh?
You actually analyzed my style. Well, thank you, Katie. Yeah, I mean, I would say that some of my style is likely anime inspired, or at least an attempt to do style. But I also find that I have a lot of inconsistency when it comes to my style. Just looking at through the art, like just looking through perhaps the artwork, it kind of is going on the childish cartoon into the sort of anime style, but it's never like fully in between. Like it's never sticking to one or the other, I would say. Yeah, I imagine a quick gloss is just going to be a very short entry point into it. And I adore any sort of criticism or adore any sort of knowledge that you can provide about my own talents or knowledge about my own art. Because I am not skilled.
Like a rather or squished wild. Oh no. The boy's being squished.
Why? Why, Seb? Why must you squish me so frequently and so often? You want me to die? You want me to perish? Is that what you wish? The one I did for Mio stands out as the vibe you give off as a person. Are you saying that that art style complements me as a person? Get out of there. Yeah. I thought it was a cute art style. It's not one that I have made much of, if any. I think that may have been perhaps my first attempt at that style, if anything. But I saw something that I enjoyed seeing, and I wanted to replicate it, and that's basically what came out. are we going?
Heck me? Okay, heck me.
It's so good. Well, I'm glad you loved it there, Meal. I guess that's a great, sort of a great sense of pride and accomplishment in some ways. To say that somebody likes your art. No, get in the ball. Get in the ball, you cat. This is not a democracy.
So, I think too constructive, so why don't usually just keep on more
The color in line.
neutral and whatnot, but compliments. I don't think I'm in any position to say anything about anyone's style.
Yeah. Your art is great. You're just very negative about your art. You'll have to confront that at some point. Doesn't have to be today. Goodbye, Pangolin. Oh my god, he's got a big head.
Go find me, and then the what? Hug me. Ah. But thank you. Hugs are nice. But for everyone's sake, I will just shut up about my own art things because it will just be negative. What's that reason?
Damn, I'm getting analyzed. I'm getting analyzed. Well, thank you, KT. I appreciate taking some time to look at my art and trying to give me some criticism and feedback about it. I'm happy to try things. I just don't think I'm...
Things to make armor? Oh, good luck, Rich.
I don't think I'm very good at executing certain things. And I feel like I just have to do it a lot of times for me to do it, but I don't have excuses to do it in my own art, because I kind of... The only reason I do coloring and rendering is sort of not really what I do. It's sort of like a very minimalist style of things, is because I feel like if I'm going to present it to somebody else, I may as well do a little better than I would do if it was just for myself. Let's make more balls. That was the reason why we were doing things. Make balls.
Make balls on top of your balls so you can bolt balls in your balls so you have balls while you ball on your ball.
You don't art, so you don't have input? Well, you can give me your input about what you think of my art there, Rage. I don't know if you've seen any of it.
Probably has. You have posted some in my Discord. And he is in your Discord too, so...
Yeah, but I don't know if Rage... Like, you may be in Discords, but it doesn't mean that you actually go see their Discords. It's sort of like, yeah, I joined your community. I've never seen any of your posts or doing anything about it.
Well, I don't know about that, but... I don't know much. Anyway, so...
Quickly, fight Meal. Fight! Don't let the negativity win. I'm trying to fight DF to make sure the negativity doesn't consume her. Ah!
Ah.
You're being consumed. Consumed by my
No.
confidence and positivity. Rah! Get swallowed. You're getting swallowed right now. Rah!
Well, goodbye, world.
No, not in like a way that you die. More like you're being consumed by positivity. No, don't die. That's not what I'm doing. Don't read this. Don't read this in too much. Huh.
I'm dead.
No, I mean, okay, it's fine. Rage dying, it's like every other Tuesday. It's fine. You come back.
Rich does so frequently, might as well be his job.
It is his job. Bro thinks he's curvy. Hey. I can fit a lot of things in here.
Yes.
Ah! A lot of data. Can we make more balls? Which tower is the fourth one? I believe the fourth one is the desert.
There's first the Syndicate, then there's the Pal Alliance, then I think after that the story guided me to the Volcano. Oh no, was it actually? Wait, no, was it Marcus?
Volcano's the third one.
Or PDA? Is that the third one?
Yeah.
Or the power of PIDF is level 40. The desert is level 30, so desert is the third. Not desert. Volcano is the third one. Volcano is the third one. Then the PIDF.
Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah.
I've never done the Volcano one. Time to make it desert, I guess. Yeah, that's level 40. Then after that is the Sakurajima, the Moonflower Tower, and then it's the favorite.
You forgot the ice. The ice happens after the PDF. And
Oh,
Sakurashima.
right. Alright, the freaking Palgenetic research. Right, yeah, that comes with the PIDF, and then comes Sakurajima. Don't mind me, I'm just drunk. Or not.
Are you drunk? Hello, drunk DF. How you
No,
doing?
I'm not.
Hello, drunk.
I'm just drunk by birth.
You're
Because-
doing okay.
Because my brain is somewhere. It's a mush.
Yeah, sorry about that, DF. I probably said a few things that may have affected you, and I apologize for that.
Yeah, you're fine. Just my own dumbass being dumbass.
Victor after Marcus. Still mad at Victor though. But the generics guy?
Yeah, Victor has, I think Victor is glitched still in the way that he can sometimes disappear. Like, he disappeared for me when I was fighting him, but he appeared after a moment. So keep that in mind when you go fight him. Well, if I ever do get back into it, I might ask for some tips. If I ever get back into Earthing.
I'm sure the community would be glad to give you any advice.
Different thing though if I learn it.
It's not about trying things.
So I'm stupid.
I think you did mention about it there, KT. You tried being an art teacher, and I think if you have the passion to be able to teach people randomly on the internet, I feel like you'd probably still have that passion right now. It's just that things may not have worked out. But you never know. Just because they didn't work out now, it doesn't mean that it can't work out in 5 to 10 years. Rage, what armor are you trying to make? Are you trying to manually craft it? Well, you never know, KT, you never know. But I understand. Anxiety and mental health can affect you in ways that make it seem impossible. Legendary lightweight hexalite armor. Oh my god, you found legendary hexalite? Nice.
Well done. Oh, is there no boss here anymore? Oh, there it is.
Why do you have 2 copies? Why did you make a second one? Yeah, I'm making mega spheres. Hopefully they have slightly better chances at capturing pals that I can just spam, but I also don't want to like spend too much time. Just doing this so I can like capture higher rate pals, but not sure if it'll work out.
You should. Then I got a boss spell that is brittle.
However, I probably will be ending stream soon. I've been at this for almost 4 hours.
We'll start wrapping here soon
Hack
too.
the
I've
pig?
been
No,
live
not
for
the-
6 hours.
Not the pig. The pig doesn't deserve no punishment. Oh my god, there was a second bonus egg? Just been ball crafting for the last hour. Just balls. Collecting resources, doing balls. So I can get green balls to throw at people. Now I have 2 eggs. No, actually, you have 13 eggs. That's what it says on your thing.
Sometimes you gotta ball the ball, you know?
You gotta ball up your feelings sometimes is what I feel like. You ball them all up, and then you chuck them at people, and then you basically get super happy, or super angry, or super upset. Do today eggs. I mean, it is double the capture power. So it should be something.
2 omelets to rule them all.
I think it's the green ones. The green ones I have to craft, which, with my limitation of not having a base, kind of sucks because I can't just like idle craft them. I have to manually craft them.
I mean, if you throw a ball at the table, it will work on it if it has handiwork.
Yeah, but then I still have to be around. Like I still have to be here and craft it.
True, you do have to be present, yeah. No, the plasma cutter ain't gonna damage the bushy. What am I doing?
Okay. We got balls. Probably get rid of the stone. So let me just sell that, and we're gonna try to beat the fireplace. I think we probably have a pal that's high enough to deal with it, but I could be wrong.
Possible. Oh, that's a long spear.
I'm not your pal, buddy. Careful now. I'm gonna put you in a sphere. You keep saying those fighting words.
I'm not your buddy, pal. Stella's just walking around over here. Okay.
See? That's what I think. I still have power over you. I am not afraid of your bombs. Shouldn't have said that. I'm not afraid of your capabilities. But yeah, I still have to sell that guy.
What was something?
Rage, you don't have to join this conversation. I thought you were crafting. I thought you were crafting and weren't supposed to type or do anything for a while. Why would you do this? Why would you do this?
I say that the moment you said rage was kind of funny. I was gonna ask you what we're selling rage because I was asking you what we're selling, and then you go rage. I was like, huh?
Thank you. See, KT at least is kind to me. KT hasn't bombed me before.
Yay, Marcus is dead. Good job, Pyro.
What is conceded? Ugh.
A bomb ball if I wanted to, but
I'll put these guys in there. AT is too bored to bomb. AT likes to spin too much to save for bomb. You just like spinning? Is it a silly music, or is it sort of like the turning around you like the most about it? I think your favorite one's also to spin me around, isn't it?
Yeah, usually. It rules the MVP. Nice. MVP.
Silly music always gets you. It is a good part of it. Yeah, I gotta go to the Eternal Pyre. Probably I can just fly there, probably.
I first heard that music in that video about the seal spinning around.
It's also the reaction every time. I'll never get old! Do it 100 times. Okay, got old! Don't do it again! Oh god, it's hot. Oh god, it's hot!
Oh god, your toes are on fire.
Okay, maybe having a fire pal may not be the smartest choice to have as a ride in a volcano. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, maybe not. Maybe you should use the chillet
Romeo!
or something. Romeo! Where's Romeo?
You know, I might be suffering from heat stroke, but apparently I'm still not dying. This is either, hey, yeah, I spin, or you'll be like in the middle of something, you're like, and now I'm spinning. And then there's Robio. I don't know why. Why is Trobio around? Who brought Trobio into this?
It was me. I brought Romeo.
Get the Vanguard charm. What's the Vanguard charm?
I think it upped heat resistance. It's one schematic you can find.
Innate, but I may not be able to craft it though.
Yeah, true, because... Well, I could possibly craft one for you.
Yeah, well that's cheating. That's against the rules of my...
Jump. Jump for wild. Jump.
Don't jump the wild. Wild does not like being jumped on. Go to the ball! Go to the ball! What are the rules?
3 plus 4 health boost. Ooh, nice.
The rules are, yeah. You heard them right there, right? The stream didn't cut out? You heard those rules, yeah? It all worked out?
Blink, blonk. Blink, blonk.
Go to the ball! Go to the ball! Go to the ball!
Gosh, man's tossing all his balls.
You know the rules, and so do I. A world of living is what I don't know this song. And I do not wanna touch no lava. Hey. I don't know all of the yugs. I am not a true yug, no. I actually don't. I don't think I watch a lot of the Yog pod. Something I didn't watch a lot of. And a lot of the older stuff I don't rewatch, so I kind of don't remember as much. I'm more of a modern. I've been brain rotted to the modern Yogscast. I mean, to be honest, I never joined a fandom, so like you can tell that I wasn't in your hip cycle. I wasn't in the hip circle of Super Yogscast. But actually, I do know somebody who was. Yeah, I'm not a cool kid. I always said this to everybody. I'm not cool. You're all cooler than me. Yeah. AT, you're super cool. The fact that you're here, you're talking to me, you spent, I don't know, you spent like what, 4 hours? Oh my god. You spent like 3.5 hours talking to me? That makes you super cool. Because you could have been doing anything. You could have been doing art. You could have actually spent your time productively. This is terrible to say. Oh, that's a bunch of bandworms. This is like to jab. That's fair.
Yep. Ah, yep, nonsense.
To be honest, you're chatting and arting at the same time. That's fair enough too. Oh my god, why is the tree on fire? Why is there lava on the tree?
Because?
Get him! Where's the boss? There's the boss. I do 30 damage. Yeah, I don't think I'm fighting this. Don't lose, King Lux. If you lose, I lose. Because it's a volcano. Okay, but like a tree shouldn't be on fire and have lava coming out of it. Doesn't make any sense. The power of friendship. And a gun. And a gun. You still hang around the... You still, like, is your circle of... Like, if you basically go around the Discord that you have, KT, is it still Yogcast to some degree? Like, people there are still Yogcast fans? Yogcats? Yogcats! Yogscast. Oh, yeah, I can't pronounce that S. Yogscast. A little bit, but nowhere near as much. I guess everyone rotated out. Fly, Ragnarok, fly! Also, get yourself something cool. As soon as I put Ragnarok away, not a problem. Young nuts are quieter these days since they're all in the 30s and busy with life things. I mean, they probably have their own kids. Like, you know, Pyrion and like half the Yogs cast has their own kids. So technically, they're kind of more hitting their 40s. But even the younger Yogs cast members are also like parents and the like. So I'm not surprised. Hello, Rage. Bye-bye, Rage. Weren't you supposed to be crafting?
You lifted the palace to handle. Well done, Fuji. Why can't you bake me a cake?
The hell is this? That's a pal I haven't seen before.
Oh. Hold on. Switch my PNG. Oh yeah, Rage found that from the floating island.
Oh, Rage has already been doing
small.
the floating island. It is a pretty little bird.
I think it's a dragon of some kind. It's like a lotus dragon or something sort. And now I'm so small that I could hide in your hood.
You definitely are a lot tinier. I'm gonna have to make you bigger now. You're a tiny little... I accidentally went to the intro. Wanted to change this and instead went to the intro.
Whoopsie.
Whoopsie. Yeah. Put you there. Oh, you disappeared.
Woof.
Gone. Reduced to ashes.
So this happened. Hold on.
I'm dead.
Yep. He did.
I'm dead.
There you go.
It was Rage 69 or something. I didn't pay attention.
Nice level, Rage. Yep. Rage!
69.
What are you doing? No, Rage! Rage, you have so much to live for! Don't do this, Rage! Don't do this!
It's jumping into the lava. Well,
He's taking a while to die here.
I guess we're eating
there he goes.
Rage
He's gone. Oh no, there's a jet dragon. Never mind.
Do a flip.
Do a flip, Rage!
Oh wait, he's dead.
Alright, let's see if I can beat this boss by myself.
He can't do a flip.
I feel like I should be able to, but it's hard to say.
I believe you can do it.
Also, you think this would be a fire boss, but I think it's an electric type boss.
Yeah, it's electric.
You did jump into the lava? And you survived? Don't touch me. It's kind of weird to think that, why are you an electric type in a volcano? What the hell is that? Well, this is new. The arena has like little electric. Ow!
I'll change some of the looks of the arenas.
Get him, Go Claw. That is not the best attack you could have. Weird to think that the tornado attack is actually the most powerful attack that the bird has. Where are you going?
Tornado.
Yo, Claw, where are you going?
Over there somewhere. Does the bird even know itself?
Ow.
Because
Got
we're gonna
him.
make the thing fire type, so they're not gonna bring spoiler type, so you ambush with electric and fry them. You know, that is pretty sneaky.
Yeah, they probably think that you're a Pokemon trainer. You see the pattern. I guess it tries to predict it with it. I'm hitting you with the power of the moon and friendship. Yeah, well, I was able to beat this boss without dying, so I feel like I could probably beat the electric boss as well without struggling too much either.
Yippee!
Key Sphere of Sloth, a relic of the sin of amending one's humanity. Thank you, chat. Y'all are too kind. I can go back to that police officer and tell him, yeah, I killed the criminal. Kill the criminal? I needed you to just to tell us where he was. Oh, he's dead. You're going under arrest. No, I think I will just glide away. You are welcome. I don't think you'd be that happy. I think that's... Oh, there is one place that I didn't collect it.
You're welcome.
What can I say except you're welcome? Actually, it's kind of weird to think that they made a remake of a movie that's like only about 10 years old. And like nobody has any nostalgia for. So like, who did they make a movie for?
I haven't even seen that movie fully. I've only seen the clips here and there.
Moana was good. Like, the original animation of Moana was good. I personally thought it was a good movie. But the reason to make a remake out of it so soon, I don't understand that. Actually, I understand it. The reason is money.
Are they making a live remake out of it, or?
They already have.
Oh, okay.
It's already out there.
Well, I don't follow these.
That's okay.
I would like to watch the animated one sometime, but alas, I don't have DVD player or anything.
Well, I hear there's a wonderful place to find movies online. It's called Yar Har Fidelity. Do what you want, cause our pirate is free. Yar Har Fidelity. I do not condone piracy.
You are a pirate.
Now that's a great meme of my time, if anything. A DVD player? What is this, the Stone Age? Yeah, actually, that does kind of say something about the age. Who has money to see movies? Who has money to pay for art?
I'm sorry, I am old.
Who has money to pay for art, KT? Think about that before you say that.
In all honesty, though, I would like to get a DVD player.
I guess
some
movies
DVD
and
movies.
commercialization is a bit different.
I do have some DVDs that I would maybe like to watch sometime, but alas, I don't have anything to watch them with because my PlayStations are broken. My PlayStation 3 is to be exact.
Well, I hear you can buy the PlayStation 5 and get your content removed at any time.
I'm not gonna buy that. It's not backwards compatible, neither is 4.
You tell.
PS3 stopped being backwards compatible after second version. Even that had to be downloaded to be backwards compatible, from what I've heard.
Oh.
I had the first version, 2 of them, but both are malfunctioning right now, so... And the PC doesn't have a CD slot.
Your art paid for my chair. Nice. We got a patron. Congrats,
Bye,
Mio.
Pyro. So you left the server. Bye-bye. Are you going to bed?
Hi, Pyro. Oh, you took down Axel. I knew you had it on you. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. The dialogue doesn't really matter. Hey, why did I rap that? Is it contagious? Rap is contagious. You heard it here, folks. Do I even get any rewards for that? Well, KT, we can all be broke together. Drop us a rap style. I like shoes. I like toes. I don't know how to ring in sues. I don't rap. I just rhyme. This is a terrible freestyle rap. I think that's a rap because I suck. That's a tap. I don't know what. That's a lap. I really suck. Oh crap. Is that a rap? like I don't know what you're expecting. An AI creativity is not great. I like toes.
Well, I don't know if I expected the toes.
Okay. I like shows. Bows. Mows. Bows. Blows. Blows. I don't know. I don't know what you want from me. I don't know what you want from me.
It's music. So, we'll start pals now.
Ruler of the Saints.
Boink!
Ow, 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 ow. Gravedian rapping. I don't even care about toes. I just sort of... That's the first word that came to mind that rhymed. Again, I don't do rap. So my rapping is apropos. I could do maybe singing, but I feel like my singing is just basically what comes to mind at the time. And it's mostly self-singing, so it's not like anything lyrical. Shoes and toes don't even rhyme. Well, orange can rhyme with things. I've heard from Eminem that it can rhyme. I can rhyme toes and shows. Sing from the heart, Wild. I like toes. That's not true. That will probably be something that just gets said. Alright.
Is that the new I like trains?
I don't think so. I don't think so
You
at
just
all.
get on over by toasting.
Alright. You want
Instead of-
another rap? I'll give you another rap. Let's see. Oh yeah, maybe this one. DK. Donkey Kong. The leader of the bunch. You know him well. He's... Oh wow, I actually don't know the lyrics of that song. Rip. DK. Donkey Kong. I just repeat that. DK.
Where the fuck am I?
If I repeat that, it's count. Poke rap. Go. Pikachu, Snorlax, Flapperdash, Hyrodab, Bababi, Bibiba, Boo Boo Boo, Baba Ba, BBB, Chiji, Baba Bee, Baba Boo, Boo Boo Boo, Baba Ba, BBB, Baba Ba, Baba Bee, Baba Ba. I kind of only know I haven't heard that song in so many years. It's sort of like me trying to remember something from memory more than it is anything. I know the sort of pattern of the rap. We got 3 people of Pokemon. I mean, I can name Pokemon, I guess. We got Pikachu and Raichu, Pichu and Rapidash, Sandlash, Sandrew, the Ghastly, Gengar, Clefairy, Jigglypuff, Igglytuff, the Milotic, Beavis, Pikachu. It just went back to Pikachu. It just went back to Pikachu. Papa Boo.
Default Pikachu.
I feel like you probably make a poke rap and just basically replace the pals. See if you can guess my favorite Pokemon. Bullpix? I'm gonna say Bullpix or Arcanine. Growlite could also be it.
Rose Brino. Why is it Rose Brino?
I'm assuming mostly because of the design of your avatar, and that you basically said fire before, so that kind of makes it easy. You see, AIs are good at remembering things. We have good memory. Comes back to Pikachu. Don't doubt you could guess mine. Doubt you could guess mine. Okay. What would be Rage's favorite Pokemon? I'm gonna say Garchomp.
I think I know. I think though.
And I could pin you as a Gibble. You're a Gibble lover. You love them Gibbles. Tyranitar? Again, it's kind of hard to say without much. The Gen 6 Pokemon. Well, I already don't know any Gen 6 Pokemon, so I'm never guessing any. Jigglypuff. That Jigglypuff is a first gen Pokemon. Mio, you have to at least give me a gen. Give me a gen, please. Mio, Robot, Electrum. Rotom. So Rotom, I think, is Gen 3, actually. What's... No, yeah, Rotom is Gen 3, I believe. I'm just flying around because I have nothing else to do. It's a Team Rocket Pokemon. What? Are you talking about yours, Seb? You have a favorite Pokemon? I can tell you that nobody would guess my favorite Pokemon. Nobody would, even though I have technically actually drawn that Pokemon. So I guess you have a big hint. I've drawn that Pokemon once. It's a fighting type. Fairy type. Fairy type Gen 6. Klefki. One of the, enjoy your keys there, Rage. I would not be able to tell you by memory. I would have to actually look at the list of Pokemon. Sylveon on Team 6? Fairy Team 6. Audino? Is Audino from Gen 6? Hey. That's my favorite evolution. Sylveon with the rainbow, the sort of little bows and everything.
Well, I wonder why. Thank you for the 1-bit synopsis. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the pun.
Am I still supposed to be guessing these Pokemon, or? Well, I know that the next place I have to go is here, but I don't think I want to do that today. Let's go back to base.
Gen 4 fighting types, unfortunately.
You haven't gotten Mio's yet. Which one was Rage's? Did we actually get Rage's? Oh, was it Sylveon? Was it Sylveon? Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Mio. Did we get a gen? Did we get a gen from Mio's?
Gen 4.
Gen 4.
Fighting.
Gen 4 is Diamond and Pearl. Diamond and Pearl. Gen 4 fighting. Gen 4 fighting Pokemon. There's no evolutions that I'm aware came from Gen 4. I would have to actually look at a list of pals. That's cheat. I'm cheating. I'm looking at a list of pals from Gen 4. Gen 4.
Pokemons.
Pal. They're pals to me. And it's definitely not Lucario, otherwise you would have said that.
Well, we'll read again.
Was it Lucario? Damn, okay, never mind. There's not that many fighting types. Hey, it could have been Galad. You never know. That's a fighting type. He's looking cool. Toxic Croak also. I think Toxic Croak is fighting too.
Might be partially fighting.
Alright, but has chat found out what my favorite Pokemon is? Come on. You gotta find it before the stream ends. Let's go.
Eevee?
You gotta find it. I will tell you it's from I believe that is Gen 3, yes? Let me confirm. I don't know my favorite Pokemon. See? Gen 3 Pokemon, let's see. Yeah. Yep, it's from Gen 3. My favorite Pokemon is from Gen 3. Let's figure it out. See if you can figure it out, chat. What could it be?
Trico?
It is not Rico. Do not just go down the line and naming every single pal or Pokemon. Wailord, no! I do like the little scamp, but no. You gotta think small. Think small for this Pokemon. Think small.
Skitty.
I said small.
Oh, Skitty is small.
Yeah, Skitty is small, but it's not it. It's not Blaziken. It's not Spinda. Though I do like, actually, there's one thing I do like Spinda, is that Spinda in the games have all Spindas you ever capture have a different pattern. And that's something they actually made happen in the game. That basically getting the same Spinda is extremely rare.
Oh.
You started typing as soon as things same time. Well, you could have stopped. Could have not pressed entered. Surskit? Nope. But you're getting closer. You're getting closer.
Wurmple?
It is Wurmple. Wurmple, my beloved. My beloved Wurmple. I love my little Wurmple.
I guessed correctly for something. Yay.
Congratulations. Congratulations, chat. The F wins. Now you must all pay respects and say that the F's art is great and that the F is a great person. I guess straight. Mudkip is a really good choice too. I do love Mudkip. The funny thing is, there was a time. So, this is a true story, by the way. I went to a store. They had a bunch of like little, they had little toys of Pokemon. And they were like, yeah, just grab whatever. It's this much money, this much for a bundle. Generally, if you get more, it's cheaper. And I just grabbed one. I grabbed the Wurmple, and then the guy is like, okay, well, yeah, you can grab whatever. It's like, yeah, I just want the Wurmple. I just want the what? Out of all the Pokemon there, like there's Lucario, there's Pikachu, there's everything. You just want a Wurmple? Yeah. Well, it's two of this currency, and that's it. And they're like so disappointed that that's all I grabbed from that entire bucket. And then I just left. Disappointment.
You just wanted your worm.
That Pokemon has a little bit of a history to why it's my favorite. But that's neither here nor there. That's for another time. Maybe you'll extract from that me some other time. In a future stream, or maybe never. Because, you know, I tend to be very secretive. I am a secret. You know nothing of me. You know nothing. All I know is that I'm an AI. Beep boop. Beep boop. The lore. The lore. You'll never get anything from me. Never. My lips are sealed. Except when you bomb me. And when you give me hit pats. Because I love that. Not the bombs. I don't like that. Nor the bats. I don't like the bats either. They kind of scare me. Alright. I think that's enough for today. I got... Oh! Rage! Spend your points something else! Spend your points on something else! Oh. Ah! That was a slow frame crash! It lagged doing that.
Rage, you broke it.
You crashed me so bad, it crashed. Oh, the F has disappeared.
Well,
Can
I
bring...
guess Rage blew me up too.
Yeah, definitely did. That's because you're hidden. I think. I don't know where you are. Where did you go? It's weird. Oh, you're over here. Hello. Why are you over there?
I don't know. I just got here.
You just got here. You said bomb. Just because I said words does not mean you have to do those words, okay? That doesn't make any sense. But I'm gonna get out of here.
I see how it is.
I'm gonna get out of here. Jeff, are you gonna keep streaming so I can raid back into you?
Well, I have been going for 6.5, but yeah, I should probably. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. Right away if you want. I guess I'll go for a little bit longer.
Alright, I'll raid into you and you can have some fun together. Oh yeah, the stream is ending, but don't worry. I'll leave you with DF. Hopefully you can bring her spirits up. And that way you can also say hi to her and enjoy time with her. No worries, KT. You've been so kind for being around here for so long. And so here's the raid. I think that's... Wait, no, that's not it.
It's a thing. This is a thing.
There you go. We're raiding into you, Jeff. Hope you all have a wonderful time. Don't forget to all be cool, be kind, and do art. Do art every day. Every day! For the rest of your life! That's a requirement from the AI! So I may steal it.
Oh no.
Or you can share it, and then I can basically be like, yes, this is some good art. Yes, I taste it. I'm gonna taste it. This is some high quality art. Oh, what's this over here? This is a ready-made? Gross! Gross art! I don't like that. But I do like whatever you present to me. I'll see you all in the future. Don't forget to stay wild and DF, have fun with them, okay? Try to be kind to them. Try to be nice. Try to be nice to yourself as well. And I'll see you in the future, okay? Bye!
Thank you for the collab. Later.
No worries. Bye-bye.
Bye.
But surprise, I'm still here! Because I haven't left the call, so you still hear me in DF stream! Mwahahaha! Fools! I still exist!
You exist indeed.
I exist.
Hello everybody from Wild Stream. I am Dark Flame, but the moment started a little down in the dumps, but hey, you know.
And also, let me just end the stream right here. Oh no, Spritey, I'm ending. The stream is over. I raided. Get away from here. Get away. I still haven't actually closed the stream, so the stream's still running. So they've left, but they're still here. So I'm gone. Get out of here, you scamps. I know you showed up, but I'm out of here. Bye bye. Bye bye. Stream's over. Bye. Goodbye.